Howdy.
Hi,
Hi,
everybody.
Hi. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you. So let's see who we have in the chat so far. We got R&R and we have Brenda. Hi, Miss Brenda. Nice to see you. And Margaret. Hey, Margaret. So say hi as you come in. I do see there's some people in that have not said anything yet in the chat, but hello to everyone that is in the chat. They hasn't spoke yet, but try to say hi. Don't be shy when you come in. Let us know you're here. And tonight is going to be Elizabeth's night. She will be selling, so you get to see all of her awesome goodies tonight. And I know there's a bunch of you that really love the kind of items that Elizabeth brings to auction. So tonight is her night.
Yep. I got all kinds of stuff. I got, vintage stuff. I got sterling. I have this type of things. And I have Tiffany, and I have a couple of Mexico bracelets that I've never brought out.
Ooh.
Hey, Lexi and Pam and Sue and
ditto, honey.
Jenny, if you're in the chat, she does have a couple of things I think you'll like tonight too. A couple of compacts. So,
hi, Sue. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Pam.
Your collection must be growing of compacts since you found us, Miss Jamie.
Lexi, did you get my email I sent?
Are you talking to me?
No,
Lexi.
Oh, Lex. Okay. We've missed you too, Miss Lexi. How have you been? It's nice to see you, Pam, as always.
I'm going to put up that sterling antique sterling filigree ball necklace that you liked. So I was just letting you know.
She's giving you heads up. Giving you the
Dudley's moody today, is he? I love Dudley. Hey, Jason. How are you?
Yeah, hi, Jason.
Good to see you.
Elizabeth, hit the focus for a second if you can. Is it just me or does she need to hit the focus?
Well, down below is focused and up above is a little off, but when she
there
gets
you
going,
go.
It'll be
there
fine.
you go. That's it.
Love you too, Jay Bird.
Hey, Jason, I got a question for you. Are you still here?
You should be. Oh, hope you didn't fly.
Oh, that's what that is, Elizabeth. I see it now that you focused it. It looks like one of those little portable clock things. I thought it was like a little change purse or something.
Okay, he's here. Elizabeth, hit him.
All right.
Shot.
So I have this. It is a Robert Brigade bracelet, and the stone is petrified wood with inlaid turquoise. And I believe it was just glued in here. And I'm just wondering if there's a better way to put that in. Because when I was wearing it one day, it flew off of me.
Popped up. Can you focus a little bit?
Yeah. It's got to focus a little better, Elizabeth.
You might have to take the other things out of the background there.
Okay.
There you go. How beautiful.
Yeah, it looks perfect to me. So I may have to go out and come back in.
Yeah, can you save it, Jason, in other words?
Well,
Dr. Jason.
Any advice?
I would reinforce the bezel.
Okay.
Is it easy?
Okay.
Right. Thank you, Jay Bird.
Thanks, Jason.
Easy. Cool. Yeah, it seems like to me they didn't, as large of a stone as that is, they didn't set it very securely, which is unusual for a brigade piece. But there you go.
That's a beautiful piece.
Okay. Thanks, Jason. Is it okay if I email you about it?
She's going to haunt you now, boy.
Leona, hello, honey.
Hi, Leona. Okay, if it's having trouble focusing. I probably need to go out and come back in.
Well, it may just be me. Is anybody else?
No,
Does
we're
it look
getting some
focused? Okay.
Margaret too, and me.
Okay,
It
yeah,
does. It's like you.
it's perfect on my side. So
Well, you are
I'll,
perfect, Elizabeth.
I'll be right back.
No, right. You may need to reset your internet. Maybe moving a little slow.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, he said well worth fixing. So yes, email him.
Okay. I will. Thank you, Jason.
All righty. That is a beautiful piece, wasn't it, Sam?
Yeah, it was. And that's the thing. Sometimes with these vintage pieces, sometimes they're worth fixing and sometimes they're not. But when it's older like that or by an artist like that, a well-known silversmith like that, you want to try and rescue it if all possible, especially if it's just for your own, collection and you're not really concerned about reselling it. You're just, oh, that's much better, Elizabeth. Much
Good.
better.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I
For
like that
sure.
little clock. That clock purse is cute, little.
This one.
Mm.
It's
Yes.
a travel clock.
I have a
Yeah, I
big.
haven't.
That's
That one,
adorable.
that looks like a pretty old one. I haven't seen one of those in years.
Yeah.
You have
Very cool.
the girl version. I have the boy version. It's a huge one.
I like the decorations on the box. They're kind of cool.
Yeah. Looks Art Deco to me, or
Yeah, kind of an Art Deco look.
Is it a wind up or a
I'm sure it's wind up.
Yeah, it's a
Probably
wind up.
that age.
Mm-hmm.
Does it
Yeah.
still work?
It winds. I don't know if it works, honestly.
That's so cute though.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time it's the winding mechanism is overwound, but sometimes they can fix that, and sometimes they just have to replace the inner works of it. But
Yeah.
It's almost worth it. It's cute.
my guy will replace it if you have a particular watch you're kind of in love with, but the inside stopped working. And that's usually a battery operated. I don't know about a wind up. He'll replace it for like $40, which is really good. I've had him do that on a couple of silver watches for me.
Hey, Christina. I don't think she's here yet, but I won't put up the compacts for sale. And
Yeah, I think Jamie's going to love those pieces. That one on the bottom is nice too. And that mother of pearl. All right, I can't wait to get started here. She got some awesome vintage and antique looking pieces there.
yeah, it's not, I don't think it's mother of pearl. It's plastic. I think it's celluloid.
Oh, maybe celluloid.
What is it? A barrette or a
It's a buckle.
Oh, how cute.
Wow. Yeah, that's probably celluloid. How
Oddities
cool.
and wonderments.
That's right.
Just
I bought them separately from the same person, but I found one, and then a few months later, I found the other half when I was going through his
How
stuff.
cool. That was a
You
good
know what? That would make like a really good, a really cool looking sort of like sweater clip thing too up there, like where you could really see it.
Yeah,
It would make a great belt too, but I like the idea of making a sweater clip or something out of it where you can actually see it.
Yeah. Or you could just turn it into a brooch too.
Yeah, it does look like an older piece for sure.
Yeah. Definitely.
R&R is asking if that's a pocket watch or a case.
It's a case. Let me see.
Like maybe a case for may have had a pocket watch in it at some point. That's pretty cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it probably had a watch in it.
And it could still have a watch in it.
What does it say? What are those marks on it on the inside?
Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let's see.
One of these days, you're going to have to show us your collection, R&R.
It says, okay, I'm going to try to spell it. I don't know what it says. I think it says Silvere. I think that's what it says.
Hey, Valerie.
Silvere, Silver E.
Oh, Silver X. That's what it says. Silver X.
What does that mean? Is it actually silver?
No,
Hey, Valerie.
it's like the brand.
It's Silver X.
Oh, Silver X. Okay. Very cool.
Yeah. And it's Swiss. You know.
All right. I am looking that up. I have to know. The Alaska Pocket Watch. Gents full-size transitional pendant wound and pin set with emergency key winding feature. Yeah, so I found one that looks just like it, but with the watch actually still in it. Well, same, yeah, very similar to it. It's one of those that you could see the mechanism in the back when you open that other panel. So very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it has a hinge down here on the other side too, so I think you can open it. I just don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't say what it's worth, but nice though.
Cindy.
Oh, wampum, wampa shell.
Wampum, yeah. Oh, thanks, Christina. Yeah, I put on some rings that are too big but beautiful. This one's a fire agate.
Nice. Ooh, I see it.
And then this one is obviously inlay. It's beautiful.
I don't think I've found too many pieces with fire agate in it, and I haven't found any in the last couple of years.
Yeah, I've only found
in that one too.
I thought about going on that site that guy that bought the mine. I don't know if he's still doing it or not. I may have to go and look and see if I can find it again and buying some rough.
Oh, okay.
But it's kind of pricey.
Happy birthday, Henry.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Henry.
Woof the woof woof.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Woof woof.
Happy birthday, little Henry. Happy
Woof, woof.
birthday to you. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So as you know, it is Elizabeth's night. She will be selling tonight, and you got a little preview of some of the goodies she's going to have tonight. So tell a friend. Please share the video with your friends and family if you would. And so tonight we are doing $2 bids until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. When we reach 100, we go to 10 as normal. But if you're new, that's how it works. And if you are not registered and you would like to register, yes, it is special, actually, Leona, the wampum shell. So if you do want to bid and you haven't done that yet, and you haven't registered yet, there's a blue box at the top of the chat. Just click that link, fill out our form real quick, and then let us know. We turn you blue. That just lets us know that we do have your information, and so we don't have to slow you down in the bidding to get your info. Triple J and Crafts, where have you been, young lady? Nice to see you.
Hi, Jen.
Nice to see you, Jen.
Hi, Dudley. Behave for your mom.
No biting jewelry, Dud.
How's your son, Triple J? So nice. And your hubby. Hi, Michelle. Where have you been too, young lady?
Yeah. Goodness,
Nice.
good to see everybody.
Yes, it is. Nice to see you guys. But anyways, if once you've filled out that form, let us know. And we are very protective of your information. We do not share it with anyone without your permission, even the people that are selling here on our channel. If we have a guest, we will ask your permission before we share it with someone you made a purchase from here. But you do have the option of, if you prefer to send it yourself, you can also do that. But we do offer that. Now, Elizabeth shares the database with us, so she has your information tonight. So you won't need to send her your information unless you're new to the channel. And then
Sharon,
just fill out our database. Hi,
I,
Sharon.
I read typo, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Yeah, she's pretty
Prayers,
good at
Jen. Prayers up to you, honey.
it. Hey, Dudley. Can Dudley hear us? Is he near the? Is he near
Hey,
you?
Doug.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
there.
Margaret.
Hey, Doug.
Hey,
Hi,
Doug.
Sharon.
Doug, thank you so much for that package. That was really
Cute,
very
Doug.
sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I didn't even show you guys everything.
No, you did not.
I saw the cute bracelet, though. That was cute.
Yep.
Don't. Probably good I didn't see it, because then I'm going to be jealous. And then I'm going to want a package too. All right.
Not worthy.
So,
You didn't see this one.
uh-oh. Oh,
Oh, that's
stop it,
cute.
Elizabeth.
Isn't that cool? It's pewter, I
Oh my
think.
gosh. Yes.
Very, very nice.
Wow, that is a huge
Still going to
bracelet.
squeeze my dachshund bracelet, though.
Is
Oh.
that like, how many sections does it have? It looks like it's got like 3 sections to a panel.
Yeah. 3 panels and 3
Very cool.
things. So,
That is a whopper.
yep. I love it.
I think Elizabeth is running out of arm here. And
For both of you. Surprised your hands aren't dragging the ground.
I put on a nice bracelet stack for the show tonight.
is the one with the turquoise one that you're wearing there, the second one down, are you selling that, or is that just for show tonight?
This arm's just for show.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever sell that one, I would totally be interested.
I could be convinced to sell this one.
Awesome, Michelle. She has
Awesome.
grown double, probably even more than double. Double
That
and a half.
second one down is amazing. I've found a few similar to that are listed quite high on that bracelet, which I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
I am absolutely in love with her.
Yeah, I bought it from Haley ages ago.
Nice stack,
Yeah,
Elizabeth. It looks pretty with that color in there. That pop of
Oh.
color.
All right, guys, if you are ready to get started, looks like we got about 32 people in chat. So if you have registered between auctions and we don't have you turned blue yet, please let us know and we'll get you turned blue. And please don't forget to give us that thumbs up. Let Elizabeth know you appreciate her.
I will send you some, Jen.
Help support and promote the channel when you give us that thumbs up. Also, don't forget to subscribe and go on over and check out Elizabeth and Roberta's channels and give them a sub. So and click that bell button so when they go live, you get notification that they're live. And Elizabeth recently has put a whole bunch of new videos up on her channel, so go and check those out.
Pretty. And please visit our other
Oh my gosh,
sellers
Elizabeth.
in the group. We've got Doug in there. We've got Jen. They sell beautiful things.
Oh, Lord have mercy. She's going to give us the beat down tonight, isn't she? Wow. Is that sterling?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
sterling,
God.
and it's pre-1948 Taxco.
Wowza.
I remember that one, Elizabeth.
I can't even imagine what that one lists for. I love that. Are you seeing that, Jason?
Wowza.
That's a Jason bracelet. He likes those big old whoppers like that. And the way it's hinged, I think it will fit a bigger arm too. All right,
Yeah.
guys, are we ready to get rolling?
Let boogie.
Let's do it. Go for it, Elizabeth.
Okay, let's see. First,
No, I better go find something. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
okay.
Gonna go buy something. I want to buy something.
Okay, at first I'm gonna put up this little clock. It's a travel clock. It's so cute. Winds up. It's brass. It says Germany on the back and patent something. I don't know what that. Let me see if I can read it. Come on. Patents. Har or Han.
Hi, Barbara.
I think it's probably a German word.
No,
No.
Spreken Sie Deutsch?
All right, Ro, I left my phone in the car. I just gotten back home before we started, so I'm going to run out to the car and get my phone, and I'll be right back.
Michelle, I would imagine it has it's a little travel clock, so I imagine it has. I don't know if I'd be able to hear it with these old ears, but
Yeah, I don't really think so. There's only one winding mechanism.
no kidding.
Um,
Thought it was a little alarm clock.
yeah, I don't know, but R&R might know better than I do. He's the clock guy.
Need the clock guy.
And I am going to start this at $20.
20 buckaroos for the little clock. It is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
German.
You could wear it around your neck, I suppose.
Right, we got R&R in at 20.
Okay.
Any other interest at 22? We're at $2 increments today. It is. It's adorable. Any other interest? If not, we're going to go once on this so R&R doesn't bite fingernails. We're going to go twice.
A lot of the stuff I had to just hang on to for a little while before I could let it go. So
It's so cute. It's in really good shape, too.
yeah.
All right, I'm back.
R&R.
Had to
Okay.
close the
Young
door.
man.
My husband and son are talking like sailors out there, or something they're watching.
Probably football. No?
Oh, they are sailors. Well, at least one of them is.
Yeah.
Super Bowl is today, isn't it?
Super Bowl, yeah. Yep.
I just want to see the commercials.
Hey, Cynthia.
Doug is saying, Elizabeth, please invoice me for the clock and ship it to Rommel.
Okay, I will.
Sweet of you. Hi,
Sounds
Cynthia.
very sweet.
Hey, Cynthia.
Very, very sweet of you.
That
Doug.
is very sweet of you, Doug. R&R, you are gifted now.
I know. Jen. And so I think we already looked at this a little bit. This is it's a watch case.
Is it silver plated, do you think?
Not
I'm
really.
wondering what kind of metal it has, because it's got a place there for monogramming, and it has to be a decent metal to monogram. So
Yeah, I don't think so, or it could have been silver plated. I'm not really sure. Oops, I got it upside down. So
You have that little square right in the middle for some initial.
yeah, because you can't just monogram any kind of metal. Some stuff can't be monogrammed like that. So
yeah, it might
very
be
cool.
it might be steel. I'm not sure, or like white brass. I don't know too much about it, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one up. I'm gonna start it at $10.
$10 on the watch.
Wow, that's a good
Case.
deal. Looks like they were making those watches back in 1891 too.
Is there a glass in it? Lexi's in it. 10. Is there a
Nope.
glass? No. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they've been around for a really long time. There's one they've in there that has a receipt that somebody purchased in 1891.
Nice.
Any interest at 12? If not, I'm going to start counting it down. Going once to Miss Lexi. Going twice. And we are sold. Sold to Lexi. Thank you, honey.
Okay, thank you, Lexi. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do.
Looks like that one might have come with a key originally.
Yeah, I'm not
Very
sure.
cool.
I'm gonna do these two as a little lot. They are, well, this one, I believe it was a brooch and a buckle. It's missing the pin. But it's in nice condition. Other than that, looks Art Nouveau to me. And then this one is it's a buckle, and there we go. That's what it is like. It's plastic. I believe it's celluloid, and it is beautiful. Looks like mother of pearl.
Is the top one copper? Lexi would like to know. Hi, Rose.
Brass, I think.
Oh, brass. Okay. What a cute thing for an art piece, to do something
love
with.
those old brass pieces like that.
Starting bid for the both?
I'm going to start it at 16 for the both.
16 for the both. I mean, to make something artsy, artsy-fartsy with, it'd be cute. Put a little picture in it. Michelle, Lexi came in before you. You'll have to come in at 18. We're at $2 increments, honey.
Yeah, only on Wednesdays do we do $1 bids. On Saturdays and Sundays, it's $2 to start with.
All right. Michelle is in at 18. Lexi, do you want to come in at 20? All right, Lexi's out. We're going to go once to Miss Michelle.
Thank you, Lexi.
Thank you, Lexi.
Nice. Okay, we're sold to Michelle. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Michelle.
Those are cute.
Yeah, I love those celluloid pieces that look like mother of pearl.
Okay, all right. Put those in. I'm gonna do this. Okay, this is I believe it's Victorian. It is sterling filigree ball necklace. It's 22 inches. Okay. And it comes with.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Anna. And it comes with two. It comes with two earrings. A set of earrings. Imagine that. And the earrings, they are screwbacks, and I'll show you a closer look at them. This one's a little munched up, but considering the age, it's okay. Now, I can't screw or unscrew these because it's so small, but I believe that they probably work. And I'm going to show this on a bust. Let me switch cameras. Camera. Come on. So is what it looks like on the bust. Bring it up a little closer. And I will start this at $100.
Okay. That's got to be old.
I think it's old.
What does the clasp look like? Did you show that? I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
I will show it. Oh, and one thing that I want to make sure that you know is that I added, it was slightly broken. So I added a stainless steel jump ring right here to put it together. It's in the front. You know, it's fairly blends in okay. But if you were a purist, you probably would want to get it fixed. But the chain is just so delicate, and I didn't have any little tiny sterling jump rings. Okay, so here's the clasp. Let me put it together.
Okay.
Oops.
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
You could change this clasp if you wanted to, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You're long. What are you worth?
No, she meant she's old.
$1,000,000, Anna.
She jumbled up her word. She jumbled up her letters. That's right. You're priceless.
That's right. Hi, Rose.
Any interest in this oldie? And the earrings, I'm assuming you're putting with them.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That looks like some very old filigree. Look at the backs on those earrings. Those might be antiques.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. I think it's antique. I think it's Victorian. I haven't gotten a chance to have anybody take a look at it, but I wanted to bring it out because I know some people are interested in it.
Yeah, that's some legit filigree there.
They're very nice.
I'm mesmerized at costume jewelry that lasted over 100 years. Amazing, right?
Yeah. It's sterling.
That's sterling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorge.
That's insane.
Okay. Probably, well, I'll have to do some research on the price.
Yeah, that
Yes.
that might be a lister, Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah.
That's a super good price at $100. I mean, you're talking like less than, I'm sure it's over 100 years old. So
I was gonna say
maybe
at least
we're
$1 billion.
talking less than $1 a year.
That's an interesting way of counting.
Exactly, right?
Okay. Let's do, I'm going to bring this ring out because I think it's so cool. This is not sterling, but it's kind of amazing. It's got the like an ammonite shell sculpted in it. It's very cool, and it's got a sizable, resizable. What's the word? Adjustable shank on it, and it is about a 7. I think it can go just 7, and you could make it larger. And
cool.
I will put it on.
That's cool.
Yeah, it kind of looks artisan, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely, most definitely. And this one I'll start it at 15.
Very cool.
Cool.
That might be a worth trying to do some research on the artist on that. If you could find an artist, would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Rose would like you to bring it closer.
Mm. Because I shake too much.
Hey, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
Hi, Martha. Welcome back.
15.
Awesome.
Anybody want to come in at 17? We're going to go once.
Martha, I got your email last night with your information. Thank you.
If you research that, let us know what you find out, Rose.
And we are going to call that Sold to Rose at 15. That's
Awesome.
cool.
Artisan ring. Not 925. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I'm going to do this. This is a wampum shell. The Native Americans on the eastern part of the U.S. Use this for jewelry, and it's really important in certain cultures. And it is. Oh yeah, it's pricey.
Pricey shell too.
Yeah, and it is not that easy to find around my part of the country, anyways.
It's not easy to find anywhere. I've maybe found in the entire time I've been doing this, maybe 4 pieces with the wampum shell in it.
Yeah,
I only found little earrings.
Yeah, and the comes from the quahog clam, I believe. And anyways, the bail is not sterling, but the necklace is. Got a nice chain on it, and it's 16 inches. I could switch it out for a different chain if you wanted. I was gonna try to switch out the bail for sterling, but I don't have that right type. So, and I will start this at 24.
Nice.
Lexi, are you looking at that? She said she was looking for a wampum.
Oh yeah,
necklace. $24.
Wasn't it sort of used like currency, like trading it?
I'm not sure if that's actually true or not.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not either. I've heard that they kind of used it to trade.
Anyone else want to come in at 26?
Oh, nice, Sue.
If not, you know what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Okie doke. Going twice to Miss Christina. Okay, we're calling it Sold to Miss Christina. Thank you, honey.
Oh yeah, Christina, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. You might need a longer chain, probably.
If he's into arrowhead hunting, then he probably is familiar with this shell. And if he's not, then he will probably totally appreciate you teaching him, Christina.
Yep. I think so.
Thank you, Rose.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sue. Okay. Next, I have this beautiful crystal necklace, sort of peachy pink. And if you've been watching my videos, you have seen it. It is has lobster claw clasp. It's costume. I was gonna switch out the findings, but I didn't do that yet. So the longest it's 23. So it's 20 to 23 inches. Okay. And it is just absolutely stunning. And I don't know if you can see how stunning it is, but it is it is absolutely stunning. It's
Wow.
it's in beautiful condition. And that one I would put up for I'd started at 28.
Starting bid 28.
Yep.
Wowza.
Wow, it's beautiful crystal.
Made me cold just looking at it.
If you guys saw the video, I was showing it in the trunk of my car when I was outdoors, and it was just shooting the little oops, sorry.
Oh.
But, you know, the
Rose, it's a pink crystal.
yeah. It's sort of peachy pink. It's kind of the color of the year. Pantone color of the year. It's glass crystal, and it's just gorgeous.
Very beautiful. Lexi's in at 28.
Okay.
Any other interest at 30? The length again for Christina?
20 inches, and it's got a really extender, a 3-inch extender. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so 20 to 23 inches.
Gorge. Gorge. Any other interest at 30? We're going to go once.
Okay.
And twice. All right, I'm going to call this sold to Miss Lexi.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Lexi.
Thank you, hon.
Okay, now I have an odd one. I did show these before at least once, but these are cufflinks. They're sterling cufflinks, and I think those are diodes or something.
Yeah, they're resistors. That's what I was going to say. They remind me of resistors. That's actually what my major was in college.
That's actually what I worked with.
Computer technology, and
I worked in an electronics
resistors.
plant. Soldered many of them to a board.
Some huge resistors, but they're resistors.
Yeah. And let me see if I can get the.
And every stripe is a different ohm.
Yes, it tells you how much amperage.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Very cool, though.
Too cute.
Okay, and we'll start those at 20. And they are sterling, except for the electronic parts.
My husband was an ET in the Navy, and if he were still in the Navy, he would definitely have liked those. He doesn't hardly wear suits anymore unless he has to now.
Yeah. Yeah. Very cool, though. I thought they were quirky and fun.
They are. And they're sterling.
They are. They are.
Any interest?
Okay, I'm gonna just put them to the side. And you guys can just let me know if you're interested in anything that I've shown. Okay, let's do these. They appear to be Murano glass earrings, and they are on these cute little star gold tone wires. They are lever backs. Okay, and let me see.
Pretty.
Bring it a little closer and focus. Okay. And these, I'm going to start at 12.
Cute. Any interest?
My uncle was on the first nuclear sub.
Very cool. My uncle was on a nuclear sub too.
Yeah.
My Uncle David spent his whole military career on a nuclear sub.
Yep.
He swears that's why he lost his hair.
Oh, I
Never
wouldn't
know.
doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay.
Good excuse, anyways.
My mother's boyfriend also spent, it was her like 20-year boy. I don't know why they never got married, but they were together like 20 years. And he also spent his career on a military sub. And then when on a nuclear sub, I mean, and then when he retired, he was working civilian on nuclear subs. And he swears the same thing, that he lost his hair from being on a nuclear subs his whole life.
Yep. Definitely takes a certain person. Okay, these are
It does, Martha.
These are artisan made, and they are dichroic glass, fused dichroic glass earrings, and they're on gold tone wires. And those I will start at 8.
Okay. My uncle was in the Navy. I used to think I was named after him because my middle name is Faye and his name is Ray.
That's cute.
Am I named after you, Uncle Ray? He'd say yes. These are pretty.
Wow, that's beautiful.
It's like a really bright sunset.
Yeah. Yep. If they don't sell, I'll probably change them out to sterling hooks if I have sterling hooks anymore. Okay. All right.
Gonna pass.
Yep, it's going on the discard pile. Okay, this is adorable. It's a little enamel daisy. I believe it was half of a sweater clip. Let me see what that says on it. I couldn't let it go. It's patent pending. It's got a little clip, and you can open it, get yourself situated, and then you can kind of snap it closed. And I'm gonna start that at $4.
That's cool, Glenda. I don't have an E on the end of mine, though. It's just F-A-Y. That's cute for the brim of a hat or something. How cute.
Yep. Hi, Glenda.
Yes, Martha. I always thank him. He was so handsome. Well, he's still handsome, but he was a handsome guy. He was a military police and dog handler. Any interest in this cutie?
Okay.
Cutie patootie.
She was a tough grandma, huh?
And we're special, Glenda, with no E on the end of that.
Okay, this is a vintage red glass necklace. It is, how long is it? It is about 62 inches.
Oops, let me pass on that last one. Sorry about that.
That's okay. And it is, let me show you the clasp. It's got a, a brass spring ring on it. And it is old, I would say. And this one I'll start at $18.
I didn't hear the price, honey.
18.
Okay.
Wow.
One longer. Glass beads. Bright red.
Yep.
Add a string of white and a string of blue, and you're set for the 4th of July. I love the Monet glass, and I put the 3 colors together, the white, blue, and red.
Oh,
And they look awesome.
yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, we got Miss Michelle in at 18
Okay,
on the
awesome.
glass beads. Anybody want to come in at 20? If not, I'm calling it down. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Okay, thank you, Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
Do these, there's 2 of them. They are made by 4 Oceans, which I can't remember.
I'm sorry, Martha.
I can't remember how many pounds of plastic they pull out of the ocean for each bracelet, but the strings are made out of recycled ocean plastic, and the beads themselves are glass, and they cost about $25 new. And I have that one, and I have this one. They're adjustable, so anybody probably could wear them. And I'm going to start them at $5 for choice.
That's kind of cool. So the string, the cord is recycled plastics.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That is cool.
Yep, and they're beautiful. Beautiful glass beads. They're nice ones.
Pretty. I mean, the story's cool. That they actually out of recycled plastics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that.
Christina is in at 5
Okay.
times 2, she said. We're going to start calling it down, going once
Okay.
and twice. Fair warning. And let's call it sold to Christina.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
So the recycled bracelets, that's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. 41 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here to support Elizabeth.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I know there's a lot of things going on, including the Super Bowl. So, okay, this is about 42 inches long.
That's cool, Christina. Hi, Lynn.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Lynn. Okay, this is, what did I say?
54, I thought. 54? No?
No, 42.
42.
Well, who knows what I said, but it's only 42. It is a silver tone necklace, and I picked it up because I thought that it might be quartz, rock crystal. I tested a few of the beads, and they're coming up as glass. It is lovely, and it's got this, a nice, easy to use spring ring on it. And this I'm going to start at I'll start it at $12. It is costume.
Okay. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Lynn, that's really something. I was watching these barges at one time go in, and they were dumping tons and tons and tons of plastic in the ocean. And I thought, somebody needs to stop them. I mean,
No.
Michelle's in at 12. Thank you, hon.
Okay.
Anybody want to come in at 14? Gonna go once. You notice I don't dawdle, Elizabeth. Go twice.
I know you.
We are going to call the fair warning. Now's your time to get in there if you want to come in at 14. If not, it is sold to Michelle. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Michelle.
My motto, move it, move it, move it.
Let me put this one in a bag so it doesn't get tangled up with the red one. Okay. All right, I'm going to bring out the big guns.
Big guns, the big guns, the big guns. I'm close my eyes. Let me put my sunglasses on.
Okay. This is Tiffany. Okay. It is garnet and sterling. It is 5 strands of garnet and 2 strands of sterling balls. 17 inches. And it is just beautiful. I believe it's from the 90s. Show you where it's marked. It's marked here. Let me turn on my other camera and see if I can show you up close.
Yeah, Mary, I'll email you later.
Okay. Sorry, it's just gonna take me a second. Okay.
Thanks, Anna.
Okay, so pull that up and try to get it in the right place. Where are we? Here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. There. Okay, that's where it is. Let me try to focus it. I don't know if you can see the T and Co 925.
Mm-hmm.
It is up for sale on the Real for about $1,300.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna put it up for $620 here today.
Starting bid $620. Here's a Tiffany.
It is beautiful. You
Hey,
can
Lynn,
That is garnet.
Mary. Wowza.
All right. Lynn said your payment is pending.
okay. No problem. No problem. Lynn.
Lynn, sometimes it's just the weekend. Excuse me, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just the weekend. It seems like everybody's doing their invoices. Sometimes it is naughty with me too, but I think it's just that it's the weekend.
I'll put it on the list for you so you can see.
And sometimes it'll show pending on your end, but they will have already released the money to her. So I don't think it just takes time to catch up sometimes.
That's gorgeous, Elizabeth. I can't believe you're selling it.
Amazing Tiffany, guys. This is
Don't
a
you live near
Tiffany.
Rodeo Drive?
It's not sold yet.
Rodeo Drive.
Oh, it's actually silver in the when you were showing it laying flat. At least to me, it looked like it was vermeil.
Nope, silver.
No, it's sterling.
Silver, sterling. And here's the class.
Amazing. Did that look vermeil to you guys too, or is that just my camera or my screen?
Well, I knew it was sterling from before, so I don't.
Yeah, I didn't remember it being like gold color, so
Isn't
I
she
was like,
beautiful,
wow.
Mary? She's
Looked
a pretty one.
beautiful in gold, though.
You can't even see me. You can only see my goofy smile.
That is so gorgeous.
That
Elizabeth.
is the
I would buy
best
it,
part
Elizabeth.
is that smile, Elizabeth. It's pretty
I can't.
amazing smile.
I would be forced to keep it. My mother's birthday is next week, though, Elizabeth.
We tell her that all the time, Miss Mary.
Yeah, you could see where it looks vermeil now, but it's not.
It totally looks vermeil, doesn't it? And I kept thinking, is this a different one? I don't remember it being vermeil.
Nope.
It is so pretty.
You guys are sweet. Thank you.
No kidding,
Okay.
Christine.
All right, I'm going to put it away. And it may or may not come out again. I don't know.
I would list that in a heartbeat, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put this one up. This is a pre-1948 Taxco Mexico piece. The mark is ED something.
Oh my God. I don't even want to look. I know I can't afford it, but I'm still
Pretty.
still drilling.
E period, D period, P period, and it's says Taxco, and it says Grow, which is GRO, which is for Guerrero, which is the state that Taxco is in Mexico, and it says Hecho in Mexico and sterling. Well,
Yeah, those pieces are pretty high up there listed.
yeah, this is a very classic piece, hinged bangle. I mean, and I can start it at 200.
Oh gosh, I want that so bad. Maybe.
It's cool. Huh? Could be just your background color.
I love that feather pattern. It's like a pretty amazing.
I
It
know.
was really dark when I had just the white background, so I tried this.
I like the background. I couldn't tell if it was gray, but I see blue.
Yeah, it's blue. Yeah, they're shop towels.
Got to try new things, Elizabeth.
That's right.
Putting that on my want list.
Any other interest on this besides Cindy's? Excuse me.
It's on my wish list.
And I have not ever brought this out for sale before.
I'll have to take off like 4 or 5 bracelets to be able to wear it, but I still want it.
More like 10. Very pretty. Any interest?
That'll get you some attention, to say the least.
It's just so beautiful.
It is amazing.
Fit many size wrists.
I'll make you look at it a little bit more.
I know, I'm hovering over the keyboard. I'm not putting pass yet.
Jamie B, if you're here, let me know. I have some stuff that you might be interested in. It's too big for your arm.
I think it's gorgeous.
This wrist is 6 1/4 inches. So I give you an idea of the size of it. It's not a gigantic bracelet, if you know what I mean.
Now, I think the size of your arm will just determine how much of a gap you'll have. So it'll probably go fairly small to fairly large.
Yeah. And on me, it closes all the way unless I move my arm. Okay. All right. Moving
Off
on.
it goes.
Moving on. I'm going to bring this one down. This one is new. I mean, I have worn it, but I purchased it new, and it is a Mexico piece, and it is about 6 3/4 inches the way it's set right now. It's got a Taxco number, Mexico 925.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely. I have not brought that one out for sale, and I'm not sure if I'll bring it out again, but today I can put it up for $300.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure I paid more than that.
Very pretty jewelry tonight, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Any interest on this beauty? Cindy, you see that, right?
I do.
Just thought I'd tease you a bit.
You're killing me. Don't make me have to say for both now.
Any interest? Let me see the back of that, Elizabeth, on your other side of your wrist. Very nice.
I do like the width that it opens in the back because it'll keep it from pinching you.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I love that piece.
So one thing I sometimes don't like about certain cuffs, if they don't fit you just right and the opening in it is too tight and you bend just right, it will pinch you. So
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put that one to the side.
no worries on that one. No pinching.
No.
If you're watching this at a later time and something hasn't sold, if Elizabeth said it's not going to come back up again, it's not for sale. But if you see something you're interested in, please get a hold of her at her email right here.
All right. This one it's a Native American cuff, turquoise and sterling, and it is just under 6 3/4 inches. And I bought this from Roe.
You see that, Ro?
Very pretty. Oh, what do you got over there? I see that.
I'll show you when Elizabeth is ready to take a break. I'll show you because I brought up some information on the internet about my Uncle David. I told you did was the nuclear sub guy. Well, he's now an artist, and he
Awesome.
has stuff in museums, and you can find him on the net if you look him up. But he was first known for he built well, at the time, the only dome house in Indiana, but he built completely by himself a geodesic dome house, 4 levels, and he built it on the only hill in Indiana,
There's only
the
one
only
hill.
hill in the state of Indiana. If you live near Rockville, Indiana, you probably know of the home. But yeah, and he built it using only the wood from the property that he bought.
That's cool.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
you should see he's a carpenter, so you should see the like he did these geodesic patterns on the inside, like all of the wood, like the whole house is all wood inside too. And he used these like really incredible geometric patterns. So if you're ever in that area and you want a tour of the house, let me know and I will hook you up with my Uncle David.
Your family is so talented, Cindy.
Yep.
He's crazy talented. It's insane.
Okay, I need to start this one at 75. I think I
Starting bid 75. Okay.
Come from a long, long line of artists in my family for sure.
That's $75 start bid, Cynthia.
Mhm.
This
That's
is
a
a very cool
beauty,
piece.
Cynthia.
Mhm. Yeah, I'd be really careful sizing it.
See, I would have worn it around the other way with that goes to the top, but that's just the way I liked it.
To the top, towards my body, you mean? Like that?
Yeah, towards up. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
I liked
I
it like
kind of
that.
liked it the other way, Elizabeth, that you had it on to start with. Of course, me and Roberta always like the opposite.
Yeah.
Always.
Always, I always know what she's gonna like because it's the complete opposite of what I'm gonna like.
Opposites attract, Cindy. Any interest on this beautiful sterling and
It
turquoise?
might be more comfortable for everyday wear going the other direction, but I like the way it looks in that direction.
It fits you good, Elizabeth.
It does. It's awesome.
It does. It's beautiful.
Any interest?
And I know if she's starting it at 75.
That's Cindy, Martha. This is me, Roberta.
Yeah,
I'm the nut
the
job.
one calling tonight is Roberta.
I'm the nut job.
And this is me, Elizabeth.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
I'm the I'm the ologist. The all-ologist.
It takes people to get a little while to get used to our voices. Martha Roberta generally doesn't. Well, she never shows herself. I do on occasion show myself, so people know what I look like, but very few know what Roberta looks like.
Yep.
Mystery, the mystery woman. Any interest at this beauty? I don't want to buy it back, Elizabeth. I love it.
Well, as I was about to say, though, if she's starting it at 75, you can bet it's probably worth more than 75.
Yep. I was trying to get my money back on it.
I know, I'm frisky.
There you
And I didn't
go.
even have a nap today. All right, we're going to pass on this beauty, but if you are watching this at a later date, again, I'll say it. Hey, Cindy, just please get a hold of Elizabeth at her email right here, and she'll be
Hey,
happy to help you.
Sam.
Hey, Yvonne.
Hi, Cindy. Hi,
Cindy
Mom.
Bob is here. Hey, boy.
Okay.
With my puppy, Cindy. My other puppy, my fresh little puppy.
Did you get back from church then?
My rascal.
goes from 15 to 18 inches. It is vintage. If I had to guess, I would guess probably from the 70s. It does have the the old fashioned hook on it and stuff, but it is just a beautiful necklace.
Wowza.
Oh, you can't even see the whole
thing. I love the dangles. They look like little grapes.
Yep. I loved it. Oh, no church? Okay. So this, I can start this at 15.
Ooh, fun, Cindy. If you're into crafting, go check out Cindy Loves Jewelry's channel.
Right.
She also does jewelry auctions, but click the dots beside her name and go check her out. Give her a sub.
Ring the bell. I don't know if it's brass. I don't think it's brass.
It's gold tone. I'm not sure what metal is underneath it, but
it's in good shape, huh?
It's in beautiful condition.
I know, which it makes no sense for them to plate brass, does it? And they do, but it makes no sense.
Yeah.
To plate the copper or the brass, they should just leave it natural. They did back in the day. I love finding old vintage brass jewelry. It's as nice as finding old silver to me.
Any interest at 15 on this beauty?
I think Heidi Doss got it right when she decided to go with just brass, and not put any kind of plating on it.
Yep. Okay. All right.
We're going to pass on this.
And I found some of the most crazy detailed pieces in brass too on some of the more vintage pieces.
Okay, this one is sterling and stone and pearl. And it's 20 inches.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I can't even see it.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy.
Purple, right? It looks purple.
Yeah, it's purple. I'm not sure what stone it is. That might be some kind of something dyed, but it is just beautiful. It's not one of those gaudy.
Looks like it's almost blue, whatever it was before they dyed it, huh?
Yeah, there's blue in there. Yep, definitely.
Coin pearls.
Yep, coin pearls.
Me too, Lexi. It to me is it's as fun as finding sterling.
And this one I need to start at 30.
Alrighty. You said 21 inches?
20.
Oops.
Yeah, check out Cindy's channel, guys. She does some crafting videos too, and she does have besides jewelry auctions, she sometimes has craft auctions also where she sells craft stuff, and she does some pretty interesting craft videos. So if you like to craft, go and craft with her.
Yep. And I think she's expanding what she sells this year. She had a purse sale earlier this year. So
Awesome.
Want to subscribe.
Any interest in the stone, pearl, and sterling 20-inch necklace?
Pretty interesting piece for sure.
I always say we need more purple jewelry. We just don't have enough purple jewelry.
I like this Dare to Be Different kind of piece. What color are those pearls that are on it?
Purple.
They're like coin pearls, right?
Mm-hmm. They're kind of like the oil slick kind of color.
Okay. So they kind of go well with the purple blue bead there then.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Holler at me on Cindy. Are you sending out an email on Monday? I need to remember to come in on Monday. Can't miss the bunch of silver night.
Mm-hmm.
Put a reminder on your phone. Okay,
Yeah,
so
let me set a.
Any interest?
I turned off my notifications because my phone was constantly dinging. So I turned off my YouTube notifications on my phone. It's like nonstop dinging otherwise.
yep. Okay.
Because I'm pretty much subscribed to like 700 channels, and I tried to eliminate some I haven't watched in a while, but there's still almost like 600 and something.
Yeah. Okay, this is 48 inches.
On my.
Ooh, more coin pearls.
I'm gonna actually set an alarm so I remember. What time do you start, Cindy, on your auctions?
Yeah, this is it's 48 inches and it's basically 2 strands. The 2 strands come together periodically through
Okay.
the necklace. Okay,
I see
and it's
that.
crystal beads and coin pearls, and they're sort of
Very nice.
grayish blue maybe. And this one I'll start at 20.
All righty.
All right, so I set an alarm to go off every Monday night at 6 o'clock.
6 her time. I don't know if that's Eastern. I don't think so. Michelle is in at 20 on this beautiful
He's
piece.
in Arkansas, so is that Central or Eastern time? I think that's Central, right? Arkansas.
I think it's an hour difference. I'm not sure.
Okay, so let me set it
All
for
right,
7.
there's no other interest. We are going to go once. Yeah, 6 o'clock her time. I think is 7 our time. We're going to go twice.
Wow, those look cool with the
Oh, Cindy
the
said
pearls
Eastern.
and the
Oh,
crystals.
Central. I'm sorry.
Central,
All right, we're
yeah.
doing a fair warning.
If she's Arkansas, she's got to be Central.
And we're going to call it sold to Miss Michelle. Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, thanks, Michelle. All right, let's see. Got in the bag for you. In the bag. Okay. Have this copper bracelet. It is about 7 3/4 inches. You can make it smaller or larger.
There you go, Lexi.
Copper. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Very heavy. And
Is that big enough for a man? Looks like a very unisex piece too.
yeah, 7 3/4 inches, and it could be made larger. See how the color changes when I put.
Where is Jonathan? That would fit Jonathan.
Try.
I miss Jonathan.
I know, right? I haven't seen him in a few weeks.
Okay, so I'm gonna start this one at 15.
All righty. Beautiful copper bracelet. Lexi's in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 17?
You would like that, Miss Lexi.
Thelma's in at 17. Hi, Miss Thelma.
Hi, Thelma. Hi, Barbara.
Barbie. Okay, wait a minute. Lexi's in at 20, so we'll leave it at that. Thelma's back at 22. Barbie, you'll have to come in at 24.
Let me see if I got Barbara's info last night because I have a giveaway for her.
Hey, Barbara. Looking for something. Find it. Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Barbara's in at 24. Lexi is out. Thank you for letting me know. That helps. Thelma, do you want to come in at 26? All right, Miss Thelma's in at 26.
Barbara, when you get a chance, send me your information. I have a giveaway for you to send you.
Barbara, do you want to come in at 28? It is pretty.
Yeah.
All right, Barbara's out. We're going to go once to Miss Thelma.
Thank you, Miss Barbara.
26. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Thelma. Thank you, honey. Thank you, ladies, for your bids.
Yeah, thank you, Thelma. Thank you, Lexi, and thank you, Barbara. I have a couple of the other copper pieces. They are very much the same as each other. They're both marked solid copper. And they have fold-over clasps. And one is 8 inches, and the other one is 7 1/4 inches.
Okay. I had one of these before. These are nice, well made too.
Yeah, definitely. And I will do them for choice, and I'll start them at $8 for choice.
Okay.
It's nice that you have 2 different sizes.
I know. I figure it must have been a his and hers that got donated at the same time or something.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So there you go. If you get them both, you got a his and hers. Hey, Randy, how are you?
Hi, Randy.
Any interest in the curbs?
Pretty substantial bracelets, guys. Put it over your wrist to give them an idea of size on those, Elizabeth. $8 is a great deal.
Absolutely.
There you go. It's not a puny one.
No. No. Lovely.
Along with Elizabeth's other 4 or 5 bracelets, however many you got on there. Two of those count as 2 bracelets each.
Any interest? $8 each. Sue is in at $8.
Oh,
Thank
good,
you,
Sue.
Sue.
I was just about to come in. I was going to say, if no one else is going to, I'm gonna.
I'm going to go once. If anybody wants to come in at 10, let me know, because we're on going twice right now. Fair warning. And we are sold. Sue, the 8-inch or the 7 3/4? I mean 7 1/4, excuse me.
Thanks, Sue.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, honey.
You like the short one.
Send the other one, bill me, and send the other one to Lexi.
Okay, and we'll do that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Sue. And this one. Yeah, I'm sure you could make it shorter. Oops. Cindy.
Yeah, or give it to your hubby. I figured you'd work it out. Yeah, you would just have to take some. How is it? Does it have a jump ring on one side, or does it just clamp into the bracelet itself? 'Cause you could probably easily just cut a ring out of there with some wire cutters or something.
Yep.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to make it shorter. I'm sure she'll find some use for it.
Okay. All right. I have this quirky vintage silver tone ring. It's adjustable. It is currently set at 5 1/4. It has this cool glass cabochon in here, and it's in beautiful condition. Okay. And this one, I'm going to start at $10.
Lexi, I think it's being blessed to you.
Yep.
It's yours already, Lexi.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth 10?
Yeah.
And the size. I apologize for that.
It's 5 1/4, but it is adjustable.
Okay.
I hope the chat is not lagging again tonight. That was a pain last night.
All right, Martha is in at 10. 5 1/4, but it is adjustable. I got you, Martha. Cindy blessed you, Lexi.
Oh, darn it. I was going to tell her the fairy did.
Oh.
Tattletale. Roberta.
Well, she asked, and my job is to tell.
She got a big mouth.
All she had to do is go back and listen. Just erase that, Lexi. Pretend you don't know. All right. Is anybody else interested at 12? Hi, Autumn Grace. We're going to go once.
You're welcome, Miss Lexi.
Going twice. I blessed you, Lexi.
I know you like your copper.
You're getting it now, Martha. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Martha.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Martha.
Yeah, I think we got a lag in the chat again. It seems like it. It's been terrible all weekend.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to show this. I'm not convinced anybody's going to like it besides me, but but this is it is made of vintage costume jewelry. Okay, it is a necklace, and it has been put together by an artisan. Got all these different parts. Like this part was a bracelet with a saber on it. It's got parts of a necklace. Got all kinds of things on it. This particular part of it is a Barrera for Avon piece.
Oh, yeah. I had that, and I had a little dangle. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, and it's got all these, I guess, leopard heads going around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. 7 leopard heads. And it's put together very nicely. I think they replated it after putting it together.
Wowza.
Let me put it on the bust for you.
That's cool.
Yeah, I liked it. And it's got a nice lobster claw clasp. And it is approximately, approximately 18 inches. And I'm going to put it on the bust so you can see it. It's a bit better. Okay.
Hey, Nikki. Hi, Autumn. When you get a moment, Elizabeth, tell people how to sync the chat and video because it seems like there's a pretty good lag tonight.
Okay, I'll do. So that's what it looks like on the bust. You can, I'd probably wear it that way. And you could pay up a little bit for it. I'm going to start it at 30. I just think it's amazing.
That is so cool. So you've got some name brands in there. You've got, it's just cool.
Yeah, there's probably stuff I don't know about in here.
Well, the lions was Claiborne. The lion heads.
What? This one's Barrera.
No, the lion, you said there was lion heads on it?
Yeah, on the Barrera.
Oh, on that. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I don't know if you can see them. See their little eyes with the red.
No, she won't eat for supper.
In there.
She won't eat it. I'll let Pumpkin eat it.
My puppy won't eat.
If you guys feel like you're lagging in the chat, you can either refresh or you can go to the bottom left of your YouTube screen there, and it says live, and there's a dot, and if it's not red, you are behind in the chat. So all you have to do is click on it, and it will bring you up to date.
Well, 52 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, we're going to pass on that beautiful artisan piece.
I'll put it on me. Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Get out of there.
We can still pass.
Oh, I took that out of there.
Here we go. So you can adjust it around however you want. And I just think it's beautiful.
I like how they did that.
Me too.
Imagination.
Me too. Okay, let's see. I can get it off. Okay, there we go. Okay. Put that to the side.
Nobody else will have one.
Nope, I don't think so. Okay, I have next up, I have a Liz Palacios bracelet. She used brass or bronze, but not sure. And Swarovski crystals. And this one is 7 inches. And right there it says Liz Palacios SF. She was a San Francisco designer.
Mm-hmm.
And it is just beautiful. And this I will start at 20. Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Frog.
Frogster. I had a lot of this jewelry. It's very beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It is. I love it. I love it. Let me see. Got a nice box clasp in there.
Her stuff is so dainty. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, and the first piece I had from her actually was earrings.
It's a bit on the pricey side, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Cindy, can you take this one while I run down the hall? I'll be right back.
Did you put in the start price already? $20? Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Looking for 20 on that. Definitely look that brand up if you're unsure. If you're a lister or reseller, it is definitely a costume brand to look out for.
Put the name in the chat for you. Okay. See what's next. Let me see what's next. I have beautiful, big, beautiful Native American pieces I can bring out if you guys are interested. And yeah, a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna bring this one out. This is a butterfly, and it is a clip. You can use it as a brooch. You can use it as a scarf clip. Put it in your hair. It's Rebecca Collins. This particular one you can use as a pendant as well.
Oh, I've sent so many of those to Marcina.
Yeah.
She must have a huge collection by now.
And they are quite expensive. She did these for Neiman Marcus. It's costume. It's acrylic and silver tone. And I can start this one at 12. Which is a fantastic price.
Definitely a good deal. Yeah, the lag is really bad tonight. I don't know how else to fix that other than just to keep hitting your Michelle is in at 12. Keep hitting that live button on the bottom to make sure you're synced up. I know it's different on an iPhone, but if you're using your tablet or laptop or most smartphones, you just hit that little red live in the lower left corner and it'll keep you synced up. I actually I should have reset my internet tonight too. I meant to be, because that does help too, resetting your internet sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been terrible all weekend, Froggy. All right, anybody else want to come in at 14 on this piece? Well worth it. I love this one. Pendant style on this one. Going once. Two times. Fair warning. And sold to Michelle at $12. Thank you, Michelle.
Thanks, Michelle. Okay, now I have this bag of beads. I don't know too much about these. They are glass.
Wow, those are cool.
They are old. So here is a little assortment of them. They are rough, but they have holes in them. I believe they're African trade beads.
I was gonna say they kind of remind me the way they're made of trade beads.
Yeah, so I have a whole bag full of them here. And let me find my quarter. Quarter, where did you go? Well, oh, here's a quarter. There we go. So you get an idea for the size. And I think they're really special. And I would start the bag for $12.
That was cool.
I'm in at 12.
Pretty. Any other interest at 14? Margaret said,
Who's
is that
in
black?
first, me or Randy? Ro,
Pardon?
is me or Randy first?
You were first.
There's black.
On
This one
my
has black
screen.
stripe. This one has
I
black.
wonder if they're like into the night glass leftovers, but they're pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Sue was in at 14. Randy's in at 16. Yeah, cool looking.
So Margaret, I don't know if I answered your question. Like this one has black in it. I don't think they all have black.
Sue's out. Randy is in at 22.
All right, I'll let you have
Okay.
these, Randy. I have a ton of trade beads, but I'll let you have these.
Thank you, Sue and Cindy and everybody for your bids.
All right, we're going to go once. Going
They
twice.
do look like older trade beads too.
Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Randy at 22.
Okay.
Thank you,
awesome.
honey. Thank you, everybody.
Right, let me write that up.
Oddities and wonderments I stole.
Oh, you missed back in the day. I wonder if Chris still has any of those. Chris and JJ had a ton of trade beads that they got. They were older, like antique trade beads that he got from a lady who traveled all over the world collecting them, and most of them were from different parts of Africa, but they were great. And he was selling those for a long time. He had a ton of them.
Those were nice.
That's where I got a lot of mine. I found bunches of them since then, but the older ones I got from him.
So they're Venetian. Yep. They are still African trade
Hey,
beads.
Marlene.
Hi, Marlene. Okay, this is a pewter brooch. Okay. It is modernist. It's signed Bent Larsen Tin, Denmark. And in Denmark, the name for pewter is tin. So it means Bent Larsen Tin. Probably from the 70s. And it's got the green stone in there. I'm not sure if that's glass. Yeah, I think it's glass in there. And I'm going to start that at 14.
Okay. Very nice.
Does
Pretty.
say that the Venetians dominated production, but some were also made in Africa and throughout Europe. So I guess it just depends on which ones.
Well, but nonetheless, they were used for trade in Africa.
Right, exactly.
Anyone interested in this brooch for 14? Danish.
Mm-hmm. Denmark, Bent Larsen tin.
Any interest? I think it's pretty.
Me too.
Martha's in at 14. Thank you, Martha.
Thanks, Martha.
Anybody want to come in at 16? Now's your chance. Martha would like to see the back.
Sure. I can bring it closer for you and focus it. There you go.
Very nice. All right, we're going to go twice for Miss Martha.
Awesome.
Fair warning. All righty, I'm calling it sold for Martha.
Okay. Thank you, Martha. Okay, I have next. This is a sterling dragon. A pendant or charm. It will be a large charm. A large charm. It is on the sort of a cotton necklace. You probably would change it out, but it's adjustable, and right now it's set at 24 inches. And I could sell you a chain if you were interested in putting it on a chain. So there's one side, and there's the other side. And this one I'm going to start at 20.
All righty. He's rather cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have plenty of nice chains that I can sell at a good price.
Interesting. No dragon lovers?
I know, right? Dragons used to fly out of here, basically. No more dragon collectors, I guess.
More dragon lovers. Or the latest movie is a thing in the past. whatever dragon movie might have been out there. Any interest?
Wendy, when you get here, let me know. I have that necklace.
We're going to pass on this. Now's your chance to get in and grab this dragon.
Okie dokie. No problem. But here, I can do a different Mexico sterling bracelet. This one. It's 7 inches. And this one is very heavy duty.
Oh my.
Okay. Panel bracelet. Vintage. This one is, I think, pre-1948 as well. And it's Mexico 925 sterling, and I'll read you the initials on it. It is HHM.
HHM.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll put it here for you. And I'm going to weigh it. I'm going to weigh it for you.
Little Mayan characters.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. Well, with Mexico pieces, there are several different periods that have different marking systems. And the current marking system, it will have a letter So it might say TH-25. And if that was the maker's mark on it, you would know that it came from Taxco, and the artist's last name started with an H, and he was the 25th H in the who's made the silversmith jewelry. But prior to that coming into place, there were eagle marks on them, and this does not have an eagle mark.
Very well explained, Miss Elizabeth.
Sometimes it's hard. Okay. All right, and this one is 76.9 grams. That's sterling, and it is amazing. And I'll start it at 100 today.
Alrighty. Nice big panels.
Yeah. And, yep. Put it on a little bit here, so you can see what it looks like. It is 7 inches. It's going to fit a little smaller because it's so wide.
That's nice.
There we go. Got a little, I think, cleaning stuff stuck in there.
Marlene?
Hi, Marlene.
Freezing.
Hi, Marlene.
Any interest at 100 on this beautiful panel bracelet? Older panel bracelets in excellent condition. Oh, I was going to... Okay, Barbara's in at 100. Absolutely beautiful. I was wondering, I was looking up to see what you talked about, but then I realized what you meant. All right, we're going to go once if there's no other interest in this bracelet. Going twice. We are in increments of 10. If you want to come in, it would be 110. Fair warning. And we shall call this sold to Miss Barbara. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Barbara.
Nice buy.
Okay.
Oh, a taco sounds nice. Might have to make some tacos this week.
Okie dokie. Let's do some more oddities.
Oddities. The oddities.
Okay, this is
Oh, my dad used to drink that.
Schlitz beer can. And it is a can opener. And so to open it, you push this button in, and then you kind of have to pull this thing out and try to do it. It does work.
My dad loved that beer. I couldn't stand it.
Okay. Having a heck of a time. Okay, here, it's coming out now. Then you pull it out, and there's your little can opener for the old type of cans that didn't have the pull tabs.
Wow.
When you had to pop a hole and then pop a hole on the other side.
Mm-hmm. You still have to do that to canned milk.
Okay, yeah.
My mom uses condensed milk to cook.
Yeah. Okay, and obviously it has some wear. It's been used. Probably seen a party or two. And it lists for quite a bit higher, but I'm going to start it at 12.
How cute. Anybody want the oddity?
No, I think if you tried to chug a can of condensed milk, you might choke.
This is cute if you've got, a little family bar that you keep, have.
Yep.
What I'm smelling? Somebody's spraying something. A little bar that you have friends over on, pool table area.
Mm-hmm.
To those of you that are young enough to still enjoy people, come over and drink beer. All my rowdy friends have done got old.
I figured somebody's dad or uncle probably drank this beer.
My dad did. I'm telling you, it was disgusting. I think he got it because it was the cheapest one. There was 6 of us.
Yeah, probably.
Mom didn't take too highly of him spending money on beer.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, where did Laverne and Shirley work? I just watched the Laverne and Shirley reunion on YouTube. Was their 20-year reunion like 30 years ago? It was very funny. All I can think of is Schlemiel. I can't even say it. Schlemiel Schlemazel.
Something incorporated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the next part either.
Okay.
They worked at SHOTZ Brewery.
Oh, yeah, shots.
Schultz.
Shots. Not Schlitz.
Oh, Thelma's in at 12.
Okay. Oh, so look at Thelma.
I shall. Going once to Miss Thelma. On the little Schlitz bottle. Going twice.
Very collectible, these
Fair warning.
liquor things like this.
All righty. You got it, Thelma. Thank you.
Oh, it's some peas.
Okay. All right, I have another oddity. This thing is brass and mother of pearl and abalone inlay. I do not know what it is. It looks like it could have been an atomizer or something like that. It's got a little hole in it. And I'm going to show you inside. This end comes off. Okay. And I don't know.
Almost looks like a spyglass or something. Does the other end come off?
It does. But you can't see through it.
Wow.
Ooh,
Some sort of fancy medical device. How cool.
Got a spring in it.
It's got a spring in it.
Let me try to put that back together, and then I'll show you the other thing that it does.
Could be an atomizer.
Okay, and it closes up.
Okay.
So I do not know what it is, but it is very cool, and that's going to start at $16.
Okay.
When I initially picked it up, I thought it was a lipstick, but obviously it's not a lipstick. So
Yeah, I'm curious for sure. Looking at different types of old atomizers, but
That's what
it's
I'm
not
thinking.
actually showing
There's a
that
Facebook
kind of
group.
an atomizer, so that must be even older.
Yep, Randy.
Looks like a World War II kind of thing, doesn't it? World War One.
Yeah, it is.
There's a
Some of the
Facebook group. I'm sorry,
some
hon.
of the some of the insides reminded me of a trench lighter, but I really don't think that's what it is.
They have a
Nope.
group. It's something like, what is it? You know, like it's a group. You send pictures and everybody tells you what it is.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I still have it.
that
I'll have
would
to check
be
it out.
interesting to find out exactly what it is. It might be some sort of, like you said, portable medical device of some kind for a battlefield.
Could be. Could be. Nope, it's not a. Well, you can't see through it. So you could pretend. You could pretend.
Any interest, $16 takes it away. All the people that are over drinking the Schlitz and playing pool
Yep.
can try to figure out what it is.
Scroll holder. I don't know.
I don't think the holes are big enough, but that the spring being in it baffles me. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Does
Here.
it have any place where it looks like you could put a liquid in it of some kind?
Not where it would come out.
Yeah, liquids would rust the spring.
So it could
A scroll
have
holder?
liquids and it might be missing a part. I don't really know.
It's a mystery.
Mhm.
It's the mystery part.
Okay, let's see. All right.
Any interest? Don't know.
I don't think so. Based on that spring in there, it's very interesting.
Oh, Martha thinks it's interesting. She's going to take it.
Hmm.
We're going to go on.
I
Martha,
am
if you
looking
find
at
out what this is, you got to let us know.
Yeah, I'm looking
Okay.
now at a Civil War battlefield retractable scroll holder. That's a possibility. I mean, may not be Civil War, but that's the closest
Sold to
from
Martha.
what I'm seeing so far in the size and the shape and how that works. So she could be right about being a scroll holder. It could be like a battlefield kind of thing, like a miniature
Martha
one.
said 1930s
For
perfume atomizer.
smuggling, so that would make it what, World War One, maybe, for smuggling, um, for smuggling war plans or something on the battlefield.
You got it,
Yeah.
Martha.
Yeah, you're probably right, Martha. It's probably a perfume atomizer made to look like a spyglass. I bet you're right. This is a pitch pipe. So you
Oh,
would
cool.
you blow into here and the sound comes out here and you can adjust the let me see. You adjust the pitch by moving this part with the arrow and it goes do re mi fa fa sharp sol sharp la si something Anyways,
Teachers.
Very cool.
Teacher's instrument, maybe.
yeah, or choir leader or something. Yeah. And I didn't put it up to my lips, but I did blow through it, and it does make noise. And and these holes adjust based on the note you're looking for. Okay. And this one I will start at 15.
Okay. That's cool also.
I mean,
Miss Cindy likes it.
I think my son would like it. He's fascinated by stuff like that. Both of my sons are musicians, so it's something that would appeal to them.
Any interest at 17? We're going to go once to Cindy.
Don't be afraid to bid against me.
Going twice. Fair warning. All right, it's Cindy's for 15.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy. And
Thank
if you guys
you.
That's right, Christina. Surprised you didn't jump on that.
I know, right? I didn't think about that.
Okay.
We still haven't been gotten that harmonica serenade yet.
You're going to love it.
Okay. I'm almost out of cylindrical things. And if you guys are looking for some kind of jewelry, particular kind, just let me know. I have all kinds of stuff.
I'm Rosanna.
I'm Rosanna. Okay.
I'll send it to you, Christina.
Yep. This is a needle holder. It's registered U.S. Patent Office, something. I think it's Boy brand, trademark. Buy new shuttle if machine skips. So this was for a shuttle sewing machine, which is slightly different than a bobbin sewing machine. And it has a couple of sewing machine needles and a couple of drill bits in there.
I'm looking at those. Did you look those up? Looks like it's an older. I don't care about the price or anything, but it looks like it might be an older pitch pipe too.
Oh yeah, I did look at it a long time ago.
I have one of them right in my bedroom here. It's useful. It's in excellent shape.
Yep.
More recent ones have like 4 or 5 tubes on them, so
Starting bid, my dear.
that's kind of cool.
8.
Okay.
A variable pitch pipe.
Any interest on this? Hey, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen.
Okay, I gave you a chance. I'm in. I'm going to put it with my machine.
That's what I was going to do, but I never got around to it. So
I'm going to send you a round to it, Elizabeth. A wooden round to it.
Okay.
All right, Cindy, calm me down. Oh, I'll do it. Going once.
Going once. Back off, Ro.
Back off, Jack.
Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance to get your bid in there.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Sold to Ro at what did she bought it for? $8.
$8. I can handle $8 right now.
Okay. This is my last cylindrical thing. This is like a salt shaker, like a mini salt shaker. It's ENPS And I believe it's AC, and it
Wow, so that's an old one too.
opens, and it's not sterling or anything like that. But that one I'll start at 5.
Some people are serious about their salt and pepper shaker collections.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me, does everybody remember their granny having those old metal ones that with the screw off lid like that? And then also the big sugar, the big one for sugar.
Oh, yeah, I remember the sugar one.
Any interest? Jackie's in at 5. Thank you, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
Jackie remembers our granny having them, apparently.
Linda wants to Miss Jackie. And twice. Anybody want to come in at 7? Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Jackie.
Okay, thank you so much, Jackie. All right. No more cylindrical things. Sorry. Okay, this I do not know what it is. It is bronze, it looks like, or brass. And it is a guy.
Boogeyman.
He looks sort of like a green man, something like that. And I really do not know what this would have been used for. Looks like it would have been mounted on something. And I think it's very cool.
Maybe he rub his nose for luck.
Yeah, his nose has been rubbed a lot. Nose is one of the only shiny spots on him. He was dirtier and I cleaned him up, but he's still got a lot of age on him. And I'm going to start that at $12.
Very cool.
Definitely different.
What's he made out of?
Brass or bronze?
Very cool.
Probably bronze. Sculptures are usually made out of bronze.
Looks older for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
Any interest?
Hey, Marcina.
It could be.
By Bob's uncle. Ahoy, mateys.
Any interest?
Totally fascinating. That would make a really fabulous piece of jewelry, especially if you had some soldering skills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he must have been mounted on something.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Who knows? He could have come off of a really expensive base or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Or it was somebody's first casting project or something. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move him to the side.
Move on the man.
Okay. This is an old plastic buckle. It's red. It's kind of clear, translucent, transparent. It is a little bit warped. I don't know if you can see that. It's a little bit curved. And it's got these sharp, dangerous teeth on it. And this, I think that could probably be cleaned off. But it's
Yeah,
cool.
that does look different for sure.
Yeah. So I'm going to start that at 10.
Is it, did you test it for Bakelite?
I think I did.
Very interesting. The brass metal's definitely older.
Yeah. Maybe Marzana.
Not to mention them dangerous pointy things they wouldn't do now.
Yeah. Well, I think it would fit into like a ribbon belt, you know?
Yeah.
You would have to poke through the actual fabric.
It's very cool.
Mhm.
Any interest?
But really, look at the craftsmanship in that. They just don't make that stuff anymore.
No, they don't.
Stuff that lasts like 100 years anymore.
Okay, I'm going to move on from that one. I have another oddity. Okay, this is, you would pin that on you and probably put a watch on there, a small watch.
Oh, how cool.
Or a nurse,
Or a
maybe.
pen.
Yeah, or a pen. You can slip something right on there. It works very well. It is, what did it say? It says something McDougall. Ketchum McDougall, East Orange, New Jersey on it. Got that. I'm not sure if that's, I think that's fake mother of pearl, but it's very beautiful. You can't even see it. You know, it's too bright. Too bright.
Yeah,
There.
I've seen people with pen, using it as a pen holder.
Yeah. Yep. And that one all start at 10. It's old.
Wow, Ketchum McDougall is old, like 1903, 1930.
Yeah.
Wow's, how much are you starting it at?
10.
At
Okay,
10.
I'm in.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Anybody want to come in at 12? We're going to go once to Miss Cindy. No doodling.
Yeah, you guys won't believe what that's listed for, and it's not even as fancy as that one.
Going twice. You better hurry up if you're going to beat Cindy up. It is adorable. I like it. We're going to do a fair warning.
That's a pretty old brand. Definitely one you want to watch for.
And we will call it sold.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy. Hope you love it.
Yeah, so that's listed for like $65, guys.
That's cool.
I wouldn't have been able to sell it here for $65.
Right, but definitely a lister piece. But yeah, 65 and up.
I'm almost through my oddities tray.
And it is 1930s.
I love that oddity.
The later ones that are a little bit later had a different kind of hook. But yeah, that one is 1930s, and like I said, some of their stuff goes back to like 1903.
Cool.
So I would have to research the company just to know exactly how old it is, but old company.
Yeah. Yep, it's a green cat. Some of the enamel is
Cool.
not right here, and it's a little bit damaged there. But it is cute. I'm sure I tried to look it up at the time when I got it, but didn't find anything. Otherwise, I would remember.
Still a cool vintage brooch.
Yeah, and I'll start this one at 6.
He's cute.
He's long green cat. Look at his little face.
He's cute. Any interest in the green kitty? The long green kitty. Depends on their mamas.
Yeah. I thought the eyebrows were weirder than the
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Passaroni.
Oh, this is a brass vintage purse. The inside is velvet. It definitely has aged. And you know, there's wear, but it's just such a cute thing. And I was able to find a strap for it. Now the strap is shinier than the purse, but it is good. And it's got a 23 inch drop. So I think you could probably wear that crossbody if you wanted. Well, let's see if I can give you an idea of how big it is. I'll put the quarter on top of it. So, you know, you're not going to fit your phone in there, but you know, some lipstick and probably your driver's license, things like that. I'm not sure when these are from. I want to say the 30s, but I could be wrong about that. And I will start this at $12.
Okay. Cute little thing. Any interest in the cute little purse? Rose is in at 12. She likes it. Anybody want to come in at 14?
Thanks, Rose.
That's a good price for those hard shell bags like that.
I love that. Lexi's in at 14. Barbara, you'll have to come in at 16.
Yeah, just so you know, I mean, there's some discoloration. It's not perfect.
Rose is back at 16. Looking for 18.
Do we have Barbara's info?
Let me look and see.
If so,
Lexi beat you, Barbara, by a fraction of a second. Rose is out. We're looking for 20. Lexi is in at 18.
We're going to have to turn her blue if we have it.
Lexi is out. Marlene's in at 20. Barbara, you just missed it again. You'll have to come in at 22. Marlene,
You're right on your heels, Barbara.
Marlene, you're at the high bid right now at 20. You don't need to outbid yourself. We're looking for 22, Barbara. I'm going to take Marlene's out of there if I can.
Mm-hmm. But you may not be able to take out someone else's. I don't see it unless she sent it to us previously or sent it to email. I don't see it in the database.
Barbara, are you meaning to go to 34 or did you want to do 24? You're welcome to go 34. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm guessing typo. Oh, darn. I didn't mean to close my email. Shoot.
Let me know on that, Barbara. Okay, Barbara's 24. All right. Marlene, you'll have to come in at 26. Okay. Marlene's in at 26. I'm going to take Barbara's 34 out of there.
Good idea.
We're looking for 28.
Hey, Lydia.
Lydia. Barbara's in at 28.
Wow.
What time do you get up, Samantha?
I go to work at 12.
Don't be too late. Make sure this picture's in the same place. All right, Marlene's out. We're going to start calling it down for Barbara. We're going to go once. Oops.
My goodness.
Going twice for Barbara.
Wow, I was just looking at those. That's a pretty good deal. If you could, Barbara, at the top of the chat, our link is up there. If you could send us your information via that link so she can invoice you.
Okay, that's sold to you, Barbara.
Just go up to the very, very top of the chat, and there's a blue box right at the top of the chat that has a link. Just click that link, and it'll take you into our registration. Let me know once you've done that, and I'll get you turned blue.
Thank you, Barbara, and thank you, Marlene and Lexi and everybody.
I apologize. I was talking to my grandbabe.
How are you, Miss Nikki?
Very
Hey,
nice to meet you.
Lydia, how are you?
Hey, Nikki. Okay, brass. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do some jewelry. Let's do bracelet. Have this one. This is a beautiful, it's a little bit older than the ones that I sell at $35, but it's a beautiful Moonstone bracelet.
If you're new here, Lydia is who Rose sells with, so they have their auctions together. So if you click Lydia's link, it will take you over to her channel.
Okay, this one, it's 7 inches, but it has a couple of smaller closing loops, and it's sterling and beautiful moonstone. And I had started at 50.
50?
Yeah.
Okey doke. That's pretty.
I think so.
Any interest?
Does look like really nice moonstone. Fairly clear.
Mhm.
Yes, Lydia definitely is at the top of the food chain when it comes to beadwork.
Beautiful beadwork.
I still want to see you and Gianna collaborate on a piece, Lydia.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I know, wouldn't it be amazing to combine their because they use the same kind of beads, but they use two different kind of techniques, sort of. So would be really cool.
Any interest? On this beautiful moonstone bracelet.
Okay.
Off it goes.
Yep. Okay. Right. And bring out another bracelet. This one is Labradorite, and it is an
Hi,
old
Lola.
Hey, Lola.
Hi, Lola. Missed you for a while.
Cool.
Oh, cool, Lola. Yeah, that's a really company has been around a really long time.
This one is 6 3/4 inches. Sterling. Beautiful bracelet.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sitting here reading chat and not paying attention.
That's okay. a
Being
little
a
over
busybody, Elizabeth. I was being a busybody.
a little over 6 3/4. Let me see if I can get that so you can see the
Oh, cool stone.
flash in there. Um,
It's green. It's like, is it labradorite, did you say?
yeah. Yep. And yeah, it's sort of green gray. And I apologize that the color isn't showing very well, but
Interesting.
there, that's better.
It's not quite 7 inches, but with that hook style, you could add more jump rings.
Oh yeah, easily. Yep.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah.
Easily covered. Yeah. And that one I need to start at 65.
All righty. Starting bid 65. It is sitting at
It's between
about
6 and
6 3/4.
Pretty amazing that the bracelet sizes were so small back in the day, and they expected women to be so darn skinny when you consider the meat and potato diet from back then, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but it was real food, not fake food.
Well, that's true.
Hearty food that kept you ribs.
If you want it stuck to your ribs, maybe.
No, I mean you had food that you weren't hungry 2 minutes later, you know.
Right, I know what you're saying.
And you walked to places. All right. Lola's in at 65 for that lovely.
Awesome. And I think if
Anybody
you
want to come in at 70?
Yeah, and I think if you wanted it shorter, you could probably bend this hook over a little bit long. Well,
Again, you could go the opposite way too if you needed it longer.
All right, we're going to go once.
words are hard.
Going twice. I just want to see the puppy commercials. No wonder I haven't seen my husband's face. Fair warning.
3 seconds left, and they are tied 19-19.
Oh boy.
So I don't even know who's playing. I couldn't even tell you who's
Thanks
playing.
for the update, Christina.
My team's playing the 49ers.
Sold to Lola. Thank you, Lola. Beautiful piece.
Okay, thank you, Lola. Okay.
I don't care about football. I just want to see those commercials. The puppies.
Did you record it? Did you record it?
That's actually pretty good for a Super Bowl game because usually they're a landslide, right? They're not like exciting like that most of the time. They're really boring.
Yeah.
6.5-inch wrist on Lola.
I think that'll be great.
Oh yeah, that should be perfect for you, Lola.
And if you need a little bit more, you can add another ring. Okay, this one is 6 3/4.
It was sterling. It was
sterling.
sterling.
Sterling. Okay, and this one, oh, I'm getting a notification from the 49ers. Let's see what it says. End of regulation, headed to overtime. Okay. All right. So this,
Excuse me.
6 3/4.
Was Usher halftime, Margaret and Ludacris?
Okay,
I quit paying attention to football a few years back, so.
This is beautiful. It's got that cat's eye. I'm not sure whether that is stone or glass. I'll see if I can test it here.
But I do agree. Usher is very, very handsome young man. Well, probably not so young anymore, but definitely handsome.
Okay, this one's sterling. It is. I believe it's quite old. The clasp is not sterling. It's got, I think somebody fixed it, did a little repair on the clasp and just put one of these little fold over clasps on it. That is not sterling. And then let me see here. Gonna test it.
Yeah, look up the vintage Ketchum McDougal stuff, Lola. That's Ketcham. That'll give you a little more info.
Okay, so this one is the stones are glass. They're beautiful. And I can start this one at 60. It'll be easy enough to add more rings or to take rings off. And I'm going to try to see what it says on these rings.
I didn't hear if you said 50 or 60, hen.
60.
60. Oh, okay. Thank you. The old ears, don't I?
Yeah.
I think my sister has a collection.
Oh,
Lola.
60. It's bow. You're not talking to me? Cindy?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
It's bow
I was
sterling.
reading the chat. I'm sorry.
It's bow sterling.
Bow. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I gotta behave.
Any
good,
interest.
Yep.
I don't believe I've ever seen that one. Good deal.
Yeah, all of
Definitely an
the
older piece of bow too.
the jump rings are marked bow sterling. But as I said, this little fold over piece is
Oh,
not.
cool, Lola. Send it to me, Lola. If you would, please.
Any interest on this beauty?
Yeah, that's an older fold over clasp too. That's an older one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard me. The clasp is not sterling. So I'm not. So I think it was added.
That doesn't surprise me. I found other sterling pieces in that sort of time period that had the fold over wasn't sterling.
Any interest is a beautiful piece of history.
I always, on an older piece like that, if it's got a fold over, I test other parts of the bracelet because it's fairly common for them not to be sterling on the fold over.
Well, there you go.
Going to overtime.
I know.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, that's really unusual for a Super Bowl. At least when I was into football, they were pretty boring. Usually, overtime on a Super Bowl game, I bet you the people are going nuts out there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put that one away.
All righty, we're going to pass on that beauty.
Thank you, Lola.
And Ro, my mom said hi back.
She's a sweetie.
She was headed down the hallway.
I want you to know I pray for your mother all the time, Elizabeth.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I have a thing for mums.
They're pretty good.
She was one.
Gifted. We are gifted to still have our mums.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You totally are.
This one is 7 inches. It is sterling. It avoids bears. Okay. TB.
Bears.
Oh, I haven't found one of those in a while. Nice score.
Yeah. And the charms, it's got the little paw print, and it's got this bear holding a peace star. Got some kind of Lhasa Apso or something. Not sure what kind of dog that is. Another angel bear. And then this bear is not an angel, or at least it doesn't have wings. It looks like he might have been holding something at one point that is not there anymore. And the first one was an angel too. And just go for quite a lot. And I need to start it at 130.
Yeah, each of those charms by themselves sell for pretty crazy prices. So
adorbs.
It's actually nice you found a whole bracelet. I've found a few charms here and there, but never a whole bracelet.
And I would go ahead and try to find the little bears that have the little moving arms and legs, the little articulated, and I'd fill that with those kind of things.
They're not your average charms, though. They're big, sturdy, heavy charms. They're solid. Mm-hmm. They're good size.
For the teddy bear lover. Mm-hmm. Teddy bear lover in you. Nice vintage piece.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Google that. And if you decide you want it later, you know how to get a hold of Elizabeth.
Yep.
I'm surprised you still have it, Elizabeth.
I know, right? I do remember you showing that one before, but yeah, that one,
Yep.
you know, everything, what people are looking for changes all the time. Teddy bears is another thing that used to like fly out too.
Yeah. Definitely. Okay. I got this baby. This is the very small bracelet, sterling. About 5.5 inches. It will get bigger. You know, it slides here. So let me see how large it would get. Six. Okay. And it is adorable. It's old. It's got a dragon on it.
Baby's first bracelet.
Yep.
Hi, Sammy.
Hey,
Hi,
Sam.
Tammy.
Okay, let's see if I can do this so that you can see the dragon. Okay, I'm going to try to focus. I don't know. I don't know if you can see him. There's his head and his snaky body.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe over here is a phoenix. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm making it the wrong way. Sorry. Okay. So I'm going to start that. I'll start it at 20.
Okay. Little cutie patootie.
Mm-hmm. And this, technically, I think it's a bell. It doesn't really make noise, though.
It's cute, though.
Good for a grandchild.
Or a little niece.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest in the baby? Well, not. I suppose you could make it a little littler if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. Definitely. No.
Mm-hmm.
One of those type.
A lot of people put bracelets on their babes.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest at 20 for the sterling baby bracelet?
Anybody interested in Brighton?
Brighton. Came across a Brighton bag the other day. Not purse, it's a bag to put jewelry in.
Oh, cool.
I thought, gee, I had all that Brighton. I'll have to wait till I get some more.
Okay. Have Premier.
Pass on the baby bracelet.
Okie dokie.
That is cute, Elizabeth.
Thanks. House of Harlow. If anybody is interested in House of Harlow, I have a necklace that's listed for $97. I will sell it much cheaper.
Oh, Sammy's in on that.
Okay, awesome.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Sammy, I put pass in there. I'll remove that.
Hey, Sammy, how are you?
Lola has a question for you in the chat. Cindy? We're going to go once to Miss Sammy.
I do. I sure will.
Yeah.
I think I know right where it's at.
Fair warning. And we shall call this.
When Elizabeth's ready to take a break, I'll show it to you.
Sold to Sammy.
Thank you. Sammy, baby bracelet.
Thank you, honey.
I just put that away before I started the auction. Actually, the little peridot and citrine one, right?
Okay. Hey, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Okay, I will show the House of Harlow one. It's costume. Newer. It's in beautiful condition.
Wow.
Not sure whether that's leather or just leather look. And here is the maker's mark on it. And like I said, listed for $97. It's 18 to 20 inches. And let me show you the back. And I would start it at 10.
Okay. House of Harlow, you say?
Yep. Oh, people are resellers. That's a nice item to pick up. Oh,
Okay, I found it.
awesome, Sammy. Sammy, did you see? I have a dragon. I can bring that out. That's a sterling dragon.
How are you, Cinnamon? Any interest in this $10 necklace? House of Harlow. I've never heard of it in all my jewelry collecting days.
Let's see. House of Harlow, 1960. It's clothes and jewelry.
Martha's in at 10. She likes it.
Okay.
Any interest at 12?
The decision to not have her
Yes.
in House of Harlow's title was intentional, said Richie, who named the brand after her daughter. I think that's. Let me see if I can fix. It's Nicole Richie's brand,
Ah,
named after her daughter.
okay. All right, we're going to call this sold to Martha. Thank you, honey. Very pretty.
Margaret
Excellent.
already told us. Thank you. Thanks. This was Martha. Thank you, Martha. HOH necklace. Well, I'm glad you're still vertical, Cinnamon.
Depends on the time of the day for me, Cinnamon.
Okay. I'll bring out this guy. This is Premier Designs. It is silver tone. It's 18 inches and it has a 2-inch extender here. There's the logo there. And it's cute. It has the little cross and heart, and it's, I don't know what you would call that, sort of a lariat style.
Mhm.
And this one I will start at $8.
Premier Design.
Yep.
Sitting here freezing.
And it looks an awful lot like sterling.
Really does. Sammy's in at 8. Thank you, hon. Anybody want to come in at 10? Premier Design. We're going to go once to Miss Sammy.
Love that cross. Kind of reminds me of that James Avery cross.
Yeah.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold to Sammy. Thank you, hon.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Sammy. Okay. And I will bring this back out. This is a, oops, sorry, camera. This is a sterling dragon pendant or charm. A little bit large for a charm. And it's just on a cord. And if you want a necklace, a sterling necklace, I can sell you one for a reasonable price. But this is going to be $20.
Any interest at 20 on the dragon? Any interest?
I like the wings on that one.
Off it goes.
Yep. Okay, this is a Brighton necklace, and if I get my fingers out of the way, you can see it. Let me see. Very much the same front and back. It has little stations here. They're just silver. There's a little bit of wear on these pieces. Not on the chain or on the stations or on the pendant part, but just on the little loops right here. And it is, here's the clasp and the Brighton B. Let's see. So you can see it there. I think that's a little bit better. And I'll start that at 18. And it is 16 to 19 inches. Beautiful condition, except those little connectors, which I don't think anybody would ever notice, but I need to point out.
Pretty piece.
Oh, that's a Celtic dragon. Rickson? Did I say that right? I'll put this one up for choice, same price. This one is also Brighton. One side of the pendant has a little gem in there, and the other side has a bunch of gems. And this one is 16 to 18 inches.
Is it a choice now, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
Yeah, choice now.
Too cute. Brighton's a good brand, y'all.
And that's kind of different for Brighton too, that pendant on it.
This one?
Yeah.
No, it's just heavily plated, Sammy.
Yeah.
Brighton is very heavily plated.
Price like sterling, but yeah. That's their claim to fame, is that they plate their sterling heavier than anybody else.
That's why probably the little teeny wear is on the itty bitty parts, not the heavier.
Yeah.
And a
Yeah.
lot of times it'll look like wear too, but it's just tarnish. If you clean it off, it's just tarnish.
Very
Yeah,
well worth the price.
I came across a piece at the thrift store, and I just was not confident enough that it was tarnished.
Take you a little cloth to the thrift store with you.
Yeah, I ripped it on my jeans.
I do.
Okay. Well, how about if I go stretch my legs and you guys sell a ring and show off
Alrighty.
whatever you want to show
It
off?
is heavy enough plated, though, that most of their pieces will test as sterling.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. So, the pieces that you were, or the ring that you were asking about, oops, wrong screen. Hold on. Let me get back over here. All right. So, this I think is the one that you were asking about. This one is a size 7. And I don't know whether it was the citrine or the peridot that you're interested in, but it's got peridot and the citrine. These two are size 8s. Now this one is just peridot and some beautiful white jadette. And then I have this really big citrine here. And actually the ones on the side here, hold on, let me check and make sure. The ones on the sides, I think, are not. If I remember right, these are spinel on the white ones. But this one is a 7, and I'll do that one for 30. This one is an 8. I'll do that one for 30. And this one is also an 8, and I'll do that one for 40. Come on, warm up. My thing has been plugged in long enough. I'm trying to remember whether this one is spinel or a citrine on this yellow one. So is this the one you want here? That one, if you want that one, I'll do that one for 30. Just let me know and I will put your name on it. I love the way these stones look together, though. This peridot and citrine just look really beautiful together.
Pretty.
Is it 7? Okay, you got it.
Awesome.
You got it. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys. I'm very proud of my uncle. This was my favorite uncle growing up, and still to this day is my favorite uncle. Actually, one of the few uncles I actually have left, because he was my mother's younger brother, and there was a good bit of age difference between him and my mother. So he's I think the only uncle I have left on both sides, actually. And so there is, let me show you this first, and then I'll show you some of his work I actually own.
Because then Sammy's asking you about another one of those rings.
Oh, go ahead, Sammy. We'll do that first, and then I'll show you.
Is that a moonstone in the middle ring?
No, it's actually a really beautiful piece of white jade. Some really good quality white jade. And it's Jadette. That one's a size 8. And that one I'll do for 30. That would be cool, though. The Jadette with the peridot would look pretty awesome. And that's probably about a 6-7 carat stone right there. Probably at least 7.
Just put pass in if you're not interested, Sammy, please.
I probably do have a Moonstone ring, but that one is not Moonstone.
Okay. You can
actually have
she's
a
gonna
ring.
pass, huh?
Okay.
Thank you, Sammy.
Thank you, Sammy. I don't know if the Moonstone ring is big enough so that I have. Let me look. Actually, it's a 7 3/4, but I think this is the only Moonstone ring I have right now. It's a beautiful one. And it is a 7 3/4.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I love the setting on this one. I would start this one at 45 if anybody's interested in that. And then I'm not going to put out anything else because it is Elizabeth's night. But,
Starting bid 45 and what size?
45, and it's a 7 3/4. Nice flash in it.
I love the right, it's too small for her. The interest in this ring, anybody?
Yeah, if anyone else is interested, that's fine. If not, we will move on. I'll keep an eye out, though, for a larger one for you, Sammy, if you're looking for a Moonstone ring.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's very well made, and it's got a beautiful stone. Some great flash in it. All righty. So I was
at 45.
Oh, okay, let's bring it back.
Go once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Martha.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Martha.
Beautiful.
All right. Let me show you this real quick, and then we can get back to Elizabeth on this.
49ers lost. Dang it.
Thank you, Martha, and thank you, Lola. Okay, so I have. I actually was trying to find. There is a picture of his dome house somewhere online, but I couldn't find it. It wouldn't let me into the site I needed to get into because I can't remember my password to show it to you. But let me show you. So we were joking about, let me get rid of all this other stuff. We were joking about the nuclear sub and how my uncle and my mother's boyfriend used to joke about their the nuclear sub making them bald. So this is my Uncle David here. And he, after retiring, he owned a vineyard for a while after he built the dome house. He owned Terra Vineyards. So he owned a vineyard for a while. And then he started doing woodwork because he's always been a carpenter. And so he does have some pieces in museums, and he's actually won some awards for his woodwork. And let me see, I think there might be something online about, let me see if I can get the other one up. about his art business too. Okay, so here's an ad for his art business. Turning for Antiquity is the name of his art business. But I have an example of one of his early pieces when he first started doing this. I'm going to show you how beautiful. They're very rustic, but I want to show you how beautiful these pieces that he turns are. Okay, so let me get rid of that. And I need to switch back over here. This is mainly what I wanted to show you, how beautiful these are.
Mm-hmm. It is beautiful.
And
Let me make you big.
so this right here is actually amber. He melts down, it glows. If I put a thing on it, it'll glow like amber. But he melts down amber and he fills in any imperfections. He intentionally makes it with imperfections and cracks and stuff. Like you can see there's a crack there. So, I mean, they're supposed to be like that, but he does some really, really beautiful work. So this amber is one of the things that he is known for, is putting these amber, incorporating it into his pieces.
That is so cool.
From here all the way down is amber, and he'll melt down the amber and he'll put wood chips in it, and then he uses that to fill it in, and then of course he sands it down. But he does some really, and this is a really early piece for him, but he does some beautiful work. I have a few more, but I don't want to waste any more of your time. But let's get back over here
That's
to
awesome.
Elizabeth.
My birthday is coming up, you know.
I don't even know what he sells these for anymore. I know they go for pretty high dollar. If I wasn't his niece, I wouldn't be able to afford one, I'm
That
sure.
is so cool.
Yeah, that's he's very, very creative, Cinnamon. I have
You have
a
such
long
talented.
line of artists in my family that do
Yes, your
different
family was very
things.
talented. All of you were very talented.
Well, except for me. My talents are in a different area, but yeah, we all do something artistic in different areas. All right, Elizabeth, are you ready?
Yep. Okay, I heard people asking for Moonstone.
Thank you, guys.
It is a Moonstone ring. It has a large quartz cap on top, which is faceted,
Oh,
and
wow.
it's got
Sammy, that's beautiful.
Moonstone underneath. So it is just beautiful, and it is almost a 9. I'll call it 8 3/4, but it really is almost a 9. Sterling. It is beautiful.
Wow, that is a beautiful one. And I love when they put those quartz cabs on there because it really enhances the beauty of whatever stone they put it over.
Yeah, and I love that it's faceted too. Which I don't know if you can see, but bring it a little closer. It is the cap is faceted, so the play of light is more interesting. And I have had this for quite a while, and I will start it at 55.
That's so beautiful. If that fits you, Sammy, I promise you, you would not be disappointed in that in person.
The size again, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
Almost 9.
Oh, that's right. Okay. 8 3/4. Very, very nice. Very nice.
I know, it's amazing how much those crystal cabs like that, the quartz crystal cab, really enhance the stone underneath.
Cindy, can you watch this? I got to run down the
I
hall.
know, I will. I know it's not showing nearly as beautiful as I know it is in person because I've seen them before over over Moonstone.
They I have another one.
We got sunflower in at 55.
I have another one that is quartz over lapis.
Oh,
too.
wow. And
That's
look at that color it gives it. So we have Sammy in at 55, looking for 60 if anybody wants to come in at 60. Otherwise, I'm going to call it down. Going once. See, ask and you shall receive. Going twice. The size on this one, Martha, is on the blue one. Okay, we'll have her bring out that blue one as soon as we're done with this one.
Yep.
They are both beautiful. Fair warning. And sold at 55 to Sammy. Thank you, Sammy.
awesome. Thank you, Sammy. And my regular price on these was 70.
Wow.
Which was a good price.
They are very substantial looking rings. Beautiful.
So this one is a 9. Okay. And now I do it the same price.
Okay.
55.
Look at the color on that stone with the the illusion that they give off too when you turn them different angles is so beautiful. Look how it's enhancing that blue in that stone. So you said size, what did size did you? 9? Okay.
That one on.
San Francisco 22. Ooh, Chiefs 25.
Yeah.
Well, my sister's probably cheering. She's in Kansas City. Well, she's in Topeka, but she's on the Kansas side of the. Aren't they beautiful, Sammy?
And you can see the lapis in the back. Obviously, it's not polished in the back.
And look how much more blue. I mean, it's still very blue, but look how much more blue it makes it look. I haven't had a Sajen one like that, and it got ruined, and I was so sad.
Well, I will let you look at that for a minute while I find the next thing.
That is regular sterling, right? Your camera's showing a little bit on the kind of yellowish side tonight, so we can't.
Nope,
sometimes it looks vermeil, and I know it isn't.
It's sterling.
There you go. So not vermeil.
Awesome, Lola.
Oh, Sammy's in at 55. Anybody want to come in at 60? If not, I'm going to count her down. No, she's close. Cinnamon to my sister. Going once. Is she on the Missouri or the Kansas side? Going twice. Fair warning, but Topeka is very close. And sold at 55 to Sammy. It would be a shame to let those go, but glad they're going to a good home.
Wonderful. Thank you, Sammy. Okay, this guy is size 7. And it is, I don't know whether that's sort of a light gray labradorite or a gray moonstone. You know, they're very, very closely related to each other. And the stones on top and bottom are topaz. It's a beautiful ring. It's size
Now,
7.
sometimes you just can't tell, and that one's almost reflecting moon or rainbow colors too.
Yeah. And here's this one. And I will put this one up for $50, which is a reduced price. I know. So Lola, if you come visit, we can go out to lunch.
Okay, Junction City, I don't think is that far. I think that's where my brother-in-law actually goes for medical care.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome back. Thank you for dropping in. Any interest at 50? I'm sorry, Elizabeth, what size did you say it was?
7.
7. Okay, size 7.
And let's see. These are kind of like a sky blue topaz.
Yeah, they're not even showing as blue, so the
I'm back. Hey.
Welcome back.
color is really off tonight on mine too. Oh, look who's here.
Hey,
Hello.
Mike.
Hey, Mike, how are you?
Oh, applications are open, huh?
Yeah.
For an internet wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Roland.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. I'm going to put this out because you guys were talking about Moonstone. This is size 5.
Cindy, I'll be right back again.
All righty.
This one's size 5. It is a
Hey,
beautiful Moonstone. Okay. And this one I can start at $30.
Okay. And guys, I know her screen is kind of making everything look like it is gold over sterling, but she'll let us know if it is. If not, then you know it's not vermeil if she doesn't tell us that.
Hi, Randy.
Yeah. It doesn't
That one actually doesn't look like vermeil, but maybe it's
Hey,
the
Margaret.
stones in it that are making it look that color.
Hey, Mary.
Yeah, that's not all that far. Okay, Miss Mary is in at 30. Mary McDuff is in at 30, and we are going to start counting it down. Going once. Beautiful square moonstone. I love square settings.
Yeah.
Start doing it twice, or rectangle, should I say. Fair warning.
Hi, Rose.
And sold.
Hey, thank you, Mary.
Oh,
See,
is
I
the good
have all
Elizabeth?
those rough corners and edges, so I think that's why I like stones that way.
So the good Elizabeth's in here.
She is.
And
Yeah,
Elizabeth Guzman, he means you.
But of course.
Okay, guys. There you go. Now taking applications for internet wife. Apply
Yeah.
inside.
I want to add to the harem.
Oh, too funny.
Okay. This ring really looks like a Nicki Butler. Well, hang on.
We were his first wives, so you got to get in line behind us.
Let me see. I don't think this one is marked.
Oh, there's no pay, Randy. It's all free on your guys' end.
Yeah, I don't think you're enticing anybody, Mike.
Oh, I don't know. I think I may have one or two on the hook.
What are the wages? Okay, this is a beautiful
You
ring.
used to pay in jewelry, Randy.
Yep.
That I can do.
And it's amethyst. It's really looks like Nicki Butler, but it is not marked.
It
And
does.
size 7.
That's
And
pretty.
it is very pretty. I love it. And that one, I'm going to start at 40. I think I usually put it up at 45.
It's a very pretty ring.
All right. She is doing sale night. That's nice.
Hello, good Elizabeth, who sets a good example.
I don't know who else makes those Nicki Butler style like that, but they're always very hardy made, like
Yeah.
Nicki Butler rings are.
Absolutely. 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 Okay, Rose.
Google. All right, we'll be here, Rose. All right, any interest at 40 on this size 7 ring? I wonder if it's because even your thing tonight has sort of a yellowish look to it, and it seems to change when at the right angle. So very weird, like your gray thing there. Normally looks gray tonight. It's looking at you. It may just be my camera though, but it's yeah, very nice on that. The purple cinnamon,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Deep. A deep
Try to
purple.
wipe it off.
You get rid of the fingerprints.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's so weird. Even that looks kind of yellowish tonight. You can't win, can you, with the cameras?
That'd be 7. What are the other stones?
Oh, I think that those were. I can't remember. Let me see if I can figure it out. I think they were iolite, but I'll check it and see if I can tell.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Just want to get the most information out there.
I know. Let's see. Oh, I gotta wait a second for this thing to warm up.
Oh,
Anybody?
you got a
Oh.
fancy doohickey, huh?
I do. Anybody interested in Larimar or rose quartz or amethyst rings? I've got one more kunzite ring.
Show them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I gotta. Okay, gotta. It's closer to me to tap.
Sunflower Sammy said yes, Larimar, please.
Okay. So it could be iolite or tanzanite. Let's see if I can.
Interesting.
It looks like more of an iolite color to me. Yeah.
Very beautiful ring.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Miramar. Me. I'll let you look at this beautiful thing while I'm.
Oh, wow.
Purple glass bracelet. Love it.
Yep. Okay. This Larimar is size 9. Or, yeah, just under size 9. Yeah, it's a cutie. And I'm going to try to fiddle around with the lights a little bit here. Okay. Kind of dark. Oh, there.
There you
Wow.
go. Go up just a little bit, but yeah, the color definitely looks better on the stone with the light down, and it looks more gray now on your thing than yellow.
Yeah, it's like different whatever I put under there. So this is a nice Larimar ring, a simple setting. And this one I will start at 36.
And you said it was just under a 9?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I have emeralds. One citrine.
Excuse me.
Any interest at 36? This is, oh, we got sunflower in at 9. I mean, at 36. On the 9, should I say?
On the 9.
All right. Anybody else? I'm going to count her down. We're going once. You're going to have some fun opening your packages this week, Sunflower.
Oh, yeah.
Going twice. Fair warning. Anybody else want to come in before I call it? I'm going to give it a second because I know the chat is moving kind of slow. All right. We are going to call this one sold.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sammy.
Let me see. I have 2 other Larimar rings. This one is size 11 and a quarter. So it's, on the larger size. And it is just beautiful. Okay. And I can start that at 55, which is a reduced price. Leaving Randy. Bye.
Night, Randy. 55 again. I'm sorry, what was the size again?
Good night,
11
Randy.
and a quarter.
Okay. I was distracted by the game score there.
Well, it's over now.
Yeah, it's over.
It went into overtime.
I know, exciting, huh?
Not for me. That's 11 and a quarter is the size.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can put
That's
this one
a big
out.
one.
I can put this one out as a choice. This one's 8 and a quarter. Sorry. Now choice.
Okay, so we got a 8 and a quarter on the kind of a rectangle and a 11 and a quarter on the oval.
I think
I think 20, what was it?
25 to 19.
to 19. I thought it was like 25
22.
to 20
No,
or 22 to 25 or
or
something.
22, excuse me. Yeah, 25, 22.
There we go.
Are you in pain? You need a pain medication?
I also have this, which is a little cheaper. That'll bring out. And
I just want to know about the puppy commercials.
Let me check your blood sugar.
It is some beautiful Larimar cinnamon
Yeah.
for sure.
I think so. Okay, I'm gonna put those away. Alright. Okay, this is a beautiful Larimar pendant, sterling, and this one I could start at 48.
Like 9.
Here for the
Today's Sunday.
143.
you want this one instead?
The blue cup is
You can.
143.
I'll just be. What did I start those at? 55. It'll just be a little bit more expensive. It'll be 55 instead. But
Bro, can you take the next one? I did not bring any Depends tonight, so I gotta go.
Oh, TMI, TMI.
Just kidding, Mike.
okay, you got it, Sandy. Okay. Yeah, 48 on this one. And I can supply a chain for a very reasonable cost if you want one. I took them off the chains because they were
They're a pain in the butt.
yeah.
Any interest at 48?
That's very pretty. Hi, Marlena.
Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Marlene.
Okay, and these Moonstone, sterling and Moonstone
Oh,
pendants
wow.
that are gorgeous.
They are.
Yeah, and these will be $45 start bid at for choice.
48?
45.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Those are beautiful.
I'll try to make it a little more light.
Okay, I'm back.
Good.
Gorge.
Mm.
Any interest in the Moonstone?
I didn't give you nothing. You drinking?
I think I need to get a new office chair. This one's starting to make my back hurt.
That's not good.
Yeah. I bought it when I first started, but it's had a lot of mileage on it already,
I
sitting
know.
here for
Yeah,
hours
this
on
one.
end
We've
at
had this
Artisan.
one.
So
We had this one for years down at the computer table. I could stand to buy a new one, but I keep putting it off. All right, we're going to pass on the Moonstone.
Yep.
I know, weren't they pretty?
they
Cinnamon.
do. Cinnamon. It's beautiful shimmer.
These
Ooh.
are sterling and kunzite.
Ooh, nice color on them.
ZITE. Yep. And they react with the UV light. You can't really see it. I mean, it doesn't glow green or anything, but it reacts with the UV light.
And you
And
can't usually see the like sheller in them on screen, but on camera, but they are very pretty in person.
yeah, yep, they're very pretty. And these are going to be 45 for choice.
Okay.
Hi, Julie and
Hey,
James,
Julie.
if you're
Thank
there.
you. Thank you.
Tis, isn't it?
Hey, James, Julie. All right, I gotta catch my. These are pretty, pretty, pretty.
Oh,
I do have one kunzite ring. That is a size 10. I think
Very
that
Tylenol. That just came on fast. Wow.
I'll put this on this out as a choice. So this one's a size 10 ring, and the others are pendants.
Hello, Julie, Anna, and Lola.
Michael's in the house.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And I'm behaving.
It's very unusual. Very unusual.
Very what?
Unusual.
Real? Oh man,
I didn't say it, Mike. Rose
I
Unusual.
know.
Unusual.
I know you didn't.
Any
Sam,
interest?
you can always send me an email if you're interested in something later, too.
No. Thank you, Julie. I'm going to say Julie James because I don't know who I got here tonight. And you're one and the same.
That's right, Lola. He's behaving because of the recruiting tonight.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put these away, and I will move on to
And the
some.
color is pretty awesome on those. I love blue kunzite too, but I don't see blue very often.
Hello.
Adding to the harem, Mike.
Well, it's taking applications for internet wife.
So we don't know yet,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
once I build it up, then all bets are
you
off.
didn't see that row.
See?
Oh, Mikey.
You can never
Will
have
we get a
enough.
little package, Mike?
It says it'll be delivered the 12th. So
The
that's
internet
tomorrow.
wife, guys, because
that's
the law
tomorrow.
won't let him get within 15 feet of a woman.
No
Actually,
telling, Sammy. No telling.
I'm very safe.
Yeah, he's pretty safe. He's pretty harmless.
Okay, this one's 20 inches. I can't remember whether the clasp is sterling or not, so I'm going to test it.
And we know his Achilles heel, so if you need to know that.
Don't show any pictures.
I'm not.
Don't.
We'll email it to you.
No pictures. Okay,
Ooh,
the clasp is sterling. Let me check these other beads. Believe it or not, I can't remember everything.
We don't call it rebellious, Lola. We call it spicy. And I love spicy.
Oh, he likes them Henri Sunflower. The Henrier, the better.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's sterling. Sterling and amber, and this looks like serpentine to me, and turquoise. 20 inches.
Some amazing amber there.
Mm-hmm. It is beautiful, and I need to start it at 100.
Righty.
The color
That
on that
is
amber
pretty.
is spectacular. I'm loving that.
Definitely.
Pretty. pretty pretty.
You don't have to worry,
Nice
Lola.
serpentine beads too. Pretty premium on those.
I'm used to being mistreated.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
amber.
amber.
That's
It's
a
the way
pretty
the
amber.
lighting is.
I think it's the way the light is hitting it that's kind of making it look like orange coral, because I thought it was coral at first too until she picked it up. Then I realized it was amber.
That's some pretty amber. That's a lot of amber.
It is. It is.
And what was this?
Color is great when you get closer to your camera, or when you put your hand up there too. It kind of changes the color a bit, but it's definitely better than it was earlier when you turned your light down a little bit.
Yeah,
Somebody had fun making that.
it's different.
But it's nice
Whatever,
and clear
whatever
though.
whatever I put under there changes it. It's
Yep.
fussier than the other one. The other one was kind of fussy, but this one's fussier.
The focus is awesome though.
Yeah.
That is
Beautiful.
a
Look at those big
deal.
sterling beads on there too. Great price on that. Those are some pretty big chunks
Yeah.
of amber. I would totally wear that in a heartbeat.
You love everything, Cindy.
Huh?
You love everything. You love all the.
What she's talking, bro. You love everything too.
No, I don't. Cindy likes such a variety of things. I'm boring. You know, I like the same thing. She has so many different likes, so many.
Hey, if it ain't broken, I like it. And a lot of times, even if it's broken, I still like it. Yeah, I'm at 33. Lola 34 in October.
Well, congratulations to
Hi,
both of you.
Monica. I was just thinking of you a little bit ago.
See, honey.
This is a glass.
He was.
It is gorgeous with that dichroic glass in there, and the shaping to the glass. It's just beautiful.
It is.
6 1/4 inches, and I'm going to start it at 20, which is a fantastic price.
And don't think because it's glass it's going to break. These are very hard.
No. I had a red and black one just like that I got from Elizabeth that I wore actually for 2 years before I did the catch and release and passed it on.
And it's a little small for me. I can get it on, but it's hard to get off. So I'm only putting up so you can see what it looks like there.
Martha's in at 20.
Awesome.
What size is your wrist, Martha? Not a lot of fudging on these. What size did you say it was, Elizabeth?
6
or did
6 1/4.
6 1/4? Okay.
Yeah, that would be snug on me. I wouldn't like how tight it was.
Well, you actually want it snug on this. It's not actually
Yeah, but not
supposed to.
where it's biting
You
on
don't
you.
really want it rolling around on your wrist. Oh, you have a small wrist, then you're fine.
She's not trying to discourage you.
No, I just want to make sure it fits you. Yeah, I'd hate for you to buy something that it doesn't fit you and then you have to send it back. But which we do let you send it back if it doesn't fit you. But if you've got a small wrist, I'm sure you're fine then, Martha.
Yeah.
Hello, Christina.
All right, I think we're good then.
Me causing trouble? Never.
I'm gonna
wait.
wait. I'm gonna wait till she measures her wrist,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Of course.
Yeah, it's a beautiful color on it, Sammy.
And look how nice it would be with that necklace we saw
Oh,
earlier.
We'll just set it to the side, Elizabeth, and we'll and show something else if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, because no one else is bidding on it, so we don't even need to count it down. She just put her name on it if she comes back and says it'll fit. Which, if you're new, we do offer, if you get something and it doesn't fit you, you can return it and get either a refund or a credit.
Margaret.
Margaret, I will get out of here when God
16
tells me to get
surgeries
out of
in
here.
18 months, Margaret. Oh my goodness. They should just put in a zipper, Margaret.
Oh my Lord.
Let's see here.
Boy, you're on a roll, Cindy.
I went through a period there. I think, especially poor women, I went through a period of a bunch of surgeries like that too. And that's what I used to tell my doctor, just put in a dang zipper. All right. It's yours then, Martha. Put her name on it.
Got it, Martha.
You got it. So, Miss Martha.
So how are you doing, Margaret? Are you doing okay?
She's home with Dudley now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good deal.
Dudley's ornery tonight.
Yeah.
Aren't you, Dudley?
Okay, this is 18 inches. It's got a silver tone clasp. Actually, it looks to me to be stainless steel, but I can't say that for sure. And it's beautiful leopard jasper.
Yeah, not a mucking out stalls kind of bracelet, Cinnamon.
And I don't remember if those. I think those are glass. I think the black ones are glass, and then it's got these sort of brass-looking beads.
Beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, I think so. And that one I can start at 18.
Wow, what a good
18?
deal.
I'm sorry, hon.
Yes.
That's a smoking deal.
Those brass beads go very well with the stone too, with the oh my goodness.
Thank you for the prayer, Margaret.
I want to say Ocean Jasper, but I know it's the other one.
Leopard
Jasper, there you go. Some beautiful color, different colors on the Jasper too.
Surgery every 6 weeks. Oh my.
Yes.
No, I'm leaving this good earth with everything I came with, except my appendix.
Yeah, I gave that up about 25 years ago. Actually, probably closer to 30 now that I think about it.
And my brain. My mind.
Yeah, no.
Leaving without your brain.
Well, you're going.
Slowly leaving.
Too late for that one for me.
Slowly leaving me.
You're donating it to science?
It's slowly leaving my head.
That, your eyesight and your hearing.
Yeah, that's true too.
All going too, but she's leaving with all of her organs, I'll be darned.
Okay. Did you see that? So pretty. Okay, this is Loft. It is costume. It is 30 inches. It's in beautiful condition. And comes down here to these like opalite beads and clear beads and little disco balls. And this one I will start at 8.
Alrighty. I love Loft.
Lots
Very
of dingle
made.
dangles.
Yep.
Oh, Loft is nice. Nice costume brand for sure. You can tell by looking at how nice the chain is that it's a nice brand.
Yeah. Yeah. Cha cha
Cha.
pendant. Yep. And it here I can makes noise. Not very much noise.
My favorite tassel necklace, two of my favorite tassel necklaces that I wear a lot are Loft.
Any interest? $8. Nice loft. Nice price. Anything particular anybody wants to see?
Yep. Just let me know.
All right, so he's in at 8.
Okay. Whew.
Gonna go once and twice. And sold to Miss Sammy. Thank you, honey.
Thank you. Eep.
Cleavage tickler. They sound excited tonight, Mike.
Say what?
They said they sound excited tonight.
Who?
I'm assuming that's coming from you.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
The door's closed. TV's volume's muted. Roommate is sleeping.
I don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah, it
And-
sounded like hospital noise for a second, so I
well-
thought it was coming from you.
No,
Thank you.
they are talking outside my door.
It is not bothering anything, but
No, my door's closed.
usually
but they
it's
are
so
talking.
quiet there.
Well, wait till Mark starts screaming.
Okay, this is Premiere. It is called Primrose, and it's 14 to 18 inches. It has light wear. It's in nice condition, but it does have light wear. I'm not.
It's cute.
Somebody loved
I was
that
trying to
because it's
sell
not
it.
easy to wear out Premier designs.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not worn out, but you can see a little copper coming through here and here.
Oh, minor.
Yeah, but I gotta tell you about it. And this one I will start at 8.
Okay. Cute little necklace.
Actually, kind of like the shape you put it in there. Kind of looks like SpongeBob.
Yeah.
All right, Jackie came in at 8. Anna, you'll have to come in at 10.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Anna.
Hi, Jackie.
Jackie, that would kind of look nice paired with that rose piece you just bought for me with the metal rose beads.
The stones, are they
Look like AB
ABs?
crystals.
Yeah, they're AB crystals.
Anna's in at 10. Jackie says, hi, Mike.
I see that because I said hi.
Right, Jackie's back at 12. Anna's out. We're going to go once to Miss Jackie.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Jackie.
Go and twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Jackie. Thank you,
Wow.
Anna, for your bids.
No dawdling.
Congratulations, Jackie. I don't dawdle.
No, you don't dawdle.
No dawdling.
So my mother's name was Rose, Rosemarie, and so I don't know if that's why Jackie buys the rose pieces or not. In remembrance of my mother, but she does like her rose pieces.
How about if we do rose quartz?
All right, do it.
Do it. Do it.
This one it's 32 inches. It's just one strand goes over the head. It is not hand knotted.
Wow.
Try to make it a little bit.
Rosemary.
It's a little pinker than it's showing, but it is very pretty.
Excuse
And
me.
this one I can start at that at 18.
Eight,
Yeah. If
18.
pink is,
I'm sorry,
Yep.
Elizabeth.
1/8.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
if pink is showing up on camera at all, then it's got some good pink color. Because for some reason, rose quartz, the pink just does
Yeah.
not show up very well on camera.
Hey, Froggy.
Froggy.
Any interest at 18 on this beautiful piece? Hand knotted.
That is pretty.
Did they use a pale pink thread on that, on the knotting?
Yeah.
Nice. I like when they do that.
Yeah. In its little bag. Just let me know if you are interested. I got another loft. I have another loft. This one is 34 inches. And there's the tag.
Hi,
Hi,
Aaron.
Erin.
Hi, Aaron.
And this one, it is
Hey, Aaron.
just beautiful. It's sort of a gray crystal. And it comes down to another tassel. And this one I'll do for 8.
Okay. This also is a loft. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you. This would be a great layering piece.
Yep. I was putting together the layers of necklaces to sell together, but then I thought better of it because they were getting a little expensive that way.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, no kidding.
Nope, Monica, if you are registered with Cindy and Roe, you're registered with me.
Good to go. It's good to go, Monica.
Yeah, we all have access to the same database. And I usually say that when I talk about the database, but I probably forgot to say that today. But yeah, we do. And Gianna also has access to the database. So 4 people have access, but we all are very, very careful with your information. We do not share it with anybody other than each other.
Unless we ask.
Right. Of course, we always ask.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to put that one back in its bag.
Bag it. Bag it and tag it.
I have a cute one that is sort of a rose gold color. It is Knotty, Knotty. It is custom, and it goes from 15 to 16 inches. Right? And it has this cute rainbow. I can get it a little closer to the camera without screwing everything up. There, that's a little bit better.
It's adorable.
And this one is listed at $30 and $60 online for sale. I'm giving you that at 8.
All those little individual stones, cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the color combination.
All right, we got Jen in at 8.
Hey, Jen,
Hello.
how's it going?
Hi, Jen. Speaking of surgeries, how are you doing after your last couple of surgeries, Jen? Did it help with your pain?
We're going to go twice to Miss Jen.
Okay.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Okay. Thank you, Ben.
2-piece for cute ball.
Congratulations.
No pain relief.
No
Damn.
pain
Oh,
relief.
that's-
Oh, Jen, I'm sorry.
That's terrible. And then you got to consider John probably adds to the pain.
Yeah, but it's a different place, that pain.
Yeah,
That pain's usually
it's a
in
little
different
lower.
place. Yeah.
We love John. We do.
Me too.
He cracks me up. Totally
Like to
cracks me
tease
up.
him.
He's a brother from another mother.
That's right. Okay. Now I have.
Huge. Cinnamon. Interesting.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Oh, cool.
Oh, my husband and son are pros at it. They live to aggravate me, so I get it, Jen.
Okay, this one is a Kenneth Cole. Okay, and it is 2 strands here. It has an extender. It goes from 16 to 18 inches. Here's the mark here on this little tag. And on the pendant part, there are little crystals in.
Pretty. I like
Some-
the older Kenneth Cole. Some of his real new stuff I'm not real impressed with, but his older stuff definitely nicer.
Yeah. Yep. I thought this was very nice.
Yeah, definitely.
$8.
Alrighty.
Look at the nice lobster claw he used on it.
Thelma, are you still here?
Miss Thelma.
Miss Thelma.
And Jamie B, are you here? I have stuff that opens and closes.
Speaking of husbands, how's that handsome husband of yours doing, Thelma? Thelma's got a gorgeous husband.
I think we all do.
Yes, indeedy.
Thelma's not too shabby.
No, not at all.
No, she's no. Gorgeous young lady.
For sure.
Any interest in the Kenneth Cole?
Yeah, I wish I could rock earrings the way Thelma does. Thelma just makes any pair of earrings look really awesome, too.
Yep.
I don't know if it's the shape of her face or what it is, but she really can rock earrings. They always look really great on her big earrings.
Hello,
Yeah.
Thelma.
She's
There
beautiful.
she is.
Okay, this is 36 inches, and it is a 1928. It has lost its 1928 tag, but it is a whistle, and it's got the 1928 pattern on it.
How interesting.
And I can start this one. I'll start it at 10.
Alrighty.
No pressure to bid, Thelma. I just know you like 1928. So,
Does she? I didn't know that.
oh yeah.
Miss Thelma's in. Any other interest at 12? If not, you know what I'm going to do.
I've been
Shuffle whistles.
finding some kind of interesting 1928 pieces lately too.
Alrighty, we are sold to Miss Thelma.
Thank you, Thelma. Bye, Erin. Good night.
Congrats.
Good night,
Good night,
Erin.
Erin. Be blessed.
Oh, put on your calendar too, guys, before I forget that Chris and Kimmy are going to do not this Friday, but the following Friday. She wanted me to give her a date so she could start advertising when they go live this week. So I think, what Friday is that? I think a 20 something here. Hold
You
on.
say not this Friday.
Yeah, not this Friday, but the following
23rd.
Friday. The
23rd.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
the 23rd. So yeah, put that on your calendar.
Okay. This one, I think I'm gonna
I've had this one before. This is a really cool necklace.
This it's Stella and Dot. It is missing its Stella and Dot tag. I think the woman who owned these previously didn't like to have a little tag in the back.
But yeah, it is definitely a Stella and Dot.
And it is 25 inches. The model, or the name of it, is Kimberly.
Oh, how cool, Jen.
And I will do this one. I'll do this one for 10 also.
Okay.
That's
This
awesome.
is really, really awesome in person. The camera's not doing this
I have
piece
that one too.
justice. If you like big kind of statement type necklaces, you'll love this.
Any interest on the Stellar and Dot?
I think it's from that era where women were wearing really long necklaces.
Yeah. I thought it looked kind
Did
of.
you, Martha? Yeah, it does. It is good quality. Pricey, but good quality.
I kind of loved it with this malachite necklace. Isn't
Oh, for
that
sure.
beautiful?
Any interest?
That over here. But like we always say, feel free to email or ask later if you're interested in something. This is a nice long gold tone necklace with a tassel. It is marked on here Heather Bell. So Heather spelled like Heather, and Bell Belle. And I found these listed online for $15 and $30. I can't remember whether it was these exact ones or not. But this one I'll do at $8.
Okay.
And it's 36 inches. I don't know if I said that.
Oh, thank you, Lola. I got the email on the McDougal history.
Hey, Jen's in. Thank you, Jen.
Sorry. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Jen and twice. Anybody want to come in at 10? We're on our fair warning.
And notice how Elizabeth's kind of sneaking that little bracelet there in the side to torture me a little.
Great. Both of them. I'll put the
Thank you, Jen.
I'll put the bow out there
Congrats.
You naughty girl.
too. Make you a deal.
Hi, Janelle. Chanel? Did I just call you Janelle? Hey, Chanel, are you on Facebook? When did you sneak in?
Hi, Chanel.
I see you gave us a thumbs up, but I don't see where you commented at all. Yeah, I don't see her in the chat, but she did give us a thumbs up.
Maybe she's not feeling good today.
Yeah, she might have been a treatment day for her.
This one. This I think is beautiful.
We
It's
still have
costume.
46 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Wonderful. Okay. So this
We still have this, Elizabeth.
I know, right?
Mm.
It's vintage style. It is a little bit longer and has a lobster clasp, so it's not super vintage. It is just beautiful.
Oops.
All of the gems are glass, and these remind me of iris glass from probably the 30s. I don't think that it is.
Yeah, it's nice that those have glass because a lot of times they're not. They're acrylic gemstones in those.
That's pretty.
It is beautiful, and I have to have 15 for it.
15? Okay.
Oof, come on. And let me see how long it is. It's 17 to 20 inches, and it's in beautiful condition.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Let me try to.
Yes, with just the right little black dress, that would be beautiful. Of course, the last time I had a dress on was Christmas, but still.
Well, I had to think about that.
Yeah, our Christmas party actually just before Christmas. Yeah, since COVID, I haven't worn dresses way too much.
I wear dresses all the time.
Well, you know, like the house dress kind of thing, but like actually put on a dress and makeup and gone out in public and acted human.
Yeah. Oh, well. I haven't done that in ages.
And the high heels.
And Steve and I went out the other night, and I think we were out for about 15 minutes. We're not used to it.
And said, time to go home.
We're
Yes,
out
it
of
would look nice on a navy blue too, Lola, for sure.
Yep. So we're gonna have to practice going out.
I know, right? You almost have to. Everybody has to figure out how to go out and have fun again after COVID.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll do this one at a time. I was gonna do a choice, but this is 28 inches. It goes over the head. These are glass beads and gold tone beads. They are so pretty. And let me see what we can do so we can see. The gold. There's gold on that. I think you can kind of get a glimpse of that.
It's pretty.
And this one, this one comes with a stretch bracelet and earrings. And that is going to be $18.
Ooh, party.
Here's the stretch bracelet.
Cindy, will you watch this? I got to take care of something. I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am.
Good night, Margaret.
Mike,
night,
you
Margaret.
really are being haved tonight.
Okay.
Who, me?
Almost too quiet.
Right, and there's the earrings. So these are artisan made. I don't know who made them.
Yeah, good deal. Those beads are really not cheap. I know I say that all the time, but they really are not cheap.
They are not.
Looking at these beads reminds me of the house I lived in during high school, green, with green carpeting, with avocado appliances,
Oh,
and a green phone on the wall.
yeah.
That
Yep.
actually would be kind of interesting to find some of those in that color green, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I love green. I think green is fantastic on red heads. So
I really like it too. And we'll put that one away. And we will do this one. This one is crystal and glass beads, and it is about 32 inches, and it just goes over the head, and it's got these fabulous like
Ooh,
disco ball sort of beads.
nice, beautiful
Nice.
crystals.
And
Yeah.
each of the disco ball ones has sort of a aurora, it's sort of an aurora borealis or oil slick kind of a coating around the middle, but it's
How
remains
cool.
clear at the top and the bottom. And then we've got these blue iridescent crystals. And this one comes with a bracelet. And I will
Those
do that.
beads sparkle so much because of all the facets. There's so many facets in them, but they really sparkle in person.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right, Monica. And I will start this one at 18 as well.
Yes, yep. You are right. Hey, Valerie. $18. Lots of nice beads in that one.
Hi, Valerie. That is very pretty.
Tis lots of sparkle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you didn't like it as is, there's a lot of crafting there. Hola.
I like that the blue beads in between really pulls out the blue in those faceted beads too.
Yeah, whoever
That
made these
reflects off of it.
has a nice eye. Oh, Sammy's in.
Oh, that's too funny, Lola. How cool. We got Sammy in at 18 going once. Going 2 times.
I'm gonna call it the crystal ball necklace.
Fair warning. And my sister Mel used to have a golden retriever named Rusty. Sold.
Thank you, Sammy.
Actually,
Okay.
I think she had Rusty 1 and Rusty 2. She actually had 2 of them. Not at the same time, but
That's okay, Sammy. This one
better late than never.
is also beautiful. This one is about 52 inches. Just goes over the head. It is knotted. It's a little simpler, but also very beautiful and sparkly. So it's knotted in between, so it's very sort of slinky. And the crystals are kind of clear blue gray. And it comes with this one.
Wow, those are really picking up some color from somewhere.
Well, they
sure are.
they have their own color too. So, and it comes with earrings, and that will start at $18.
Wow, you really found a lot of beautiful crystal pieces tonight. $18. Let's see. Somebody had a question. Monica wants to know any brooch lots tonight, or any costume lots, or sterling lots.
Lots.
Yeah, lots.
Definitely. You haven't done a costume lot in a while. Actually, I was just thinking about that when she said that.
I don't. Well,
He doesn't just like them; he loves them, Christina.
hold that thought.
Yes, I do.
I honestly don't have too much costume. I mean, besides what I'm showing you, so I don't have enough for making a lot.
You could just add to this piece and start it off as a lot.
I could.
I am going to, and when I have them together, Monica, I'll let you know, but I am going to put together some medium flat rate boxes of costume here. I'm working on them now. And I'll let you know when I have some of those put together.
I will put together some brooch lots. I don't think I'll do sterling brooch lots, but I will do some costume brooch lots.
Actually, I probably could put together a sterling brooch lot. Not tonight, but probably next Saturday. I'll put together a sterling brooch lot.
I could probably do some sterling too, but not. I couldn't make it a big lot.
I can do a little lot of brooches.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Good night, Sammy.
You know you're talking Mike's love language now, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love them lots.
I'm going to pass on that one. Good night, Sammy. Be blessed, honey.
Bye, Sammy. Thanks for coming.
Sammy.
Thank
Have
you
a
so
good
much.
evening.
Good night, Sammy.
Okay. Need some book.
You know, Roberta, don't you have
Very
a lot
lovely,
of
Miss Anna.
vintage Monet brooches?
Yeah, but I was thinking about that again yesterday, and I thought, well, things got to pick up a little before I put that out.
What's that?
But
Any kind of my vintage Monet.
yeah, you need to wait on that until I have some money.
That's true, Mike. You should get first. You should get first dibs on that.
I know all that time you were begging her to let you buy
That's
some.
probably why I dragged my feet on it.
And now she's finally offering it to you.
And I'm broke.
Right, exactly. I wasn't going to say that part, but yeah.
It's okay. I collect aluminum cans now.
Okay, this one is signed copyright 2006 Seagull, and it's JP 296. It's very
That's nice.
pretty. And I'm going to put this in with it. The stones on here are plastic, but they're very pretty. and it's in nice condition.
Hey, Valerie.
Let's see. And I'll put this guy in there.
Okay, so that daffodil brooch is a handmade brooch,
Mhm.
and it is
Excuse me.
You're excused.
2006 Seagull JP296. Why are they calling it Seagull? Seagull, is that the maker? When it's
Probably.
actually a daffodil. It is made out of pewter.
Yep.
And that brooch by itself is around $22, guys. So good lot.
So this is a nice little lot she's starting to put together.
Yeah. And I'll start that at 12. And I do have some other things I can add in. Some other nice things.
That's a good deal.
So it's starting at 12, but it needs to get to 20 before you add something, right?
Yes.
So if it gets to 20, what are you going to add?
He wants to put it up.
Ooh, look at that.
All right. Anna.
Wowza, nice. But yeah, that daffodil by itself is listed for 22, so you already made your money back on that one.
All right. Anna's in at 12.
Thank you, Anna.
Any other interest? That was a pretty.
I see two of them listed. One at 23.46 on eBay, and the other one is also on eBay, just a different picture. But yeah, good deal on that.
Martha's in at 14.
This is a pretty Hollywood brooch pin.
Oh,
So
like the Walk of Fame pin
So-
there.
You just tossed that in?
I did. I just tossed that one right in.
Oh, wowzer.
So
Anna's in
still
at 16.
20 for me to add that one.
$4 more. And she's going to add that beautiful, beautiful brooch.
Mm-hmm. What say you, Martha? $4 more gets a very pretty one.
You just got to skip that Taco Bell dollar menu for a couple of weeks.
Did you say that leaf was Sarah Coventry?
I did
Or
not
no?
say.
Anna's out and Martha's in at 22.
May not be, but it kind of
That in
reminds
there,
me of the
Elizabeth.
Sarah
Oh, okay.
Coventry too.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We got that one in there. Okay.
Wow. Okay, so for like $30, what else would you throw in?
How about we go to like 25 or something to start with?
Yeah.
Well, no, you know what she's going to say. It's got to be 30. You know that.
I told you, lot was Mike's love language.
If we go to 30, I'll put both of these in. This one is
Wow.
the vintage one, and this is vintage. Also, it's JJ. It's white enamel and gold tone.
So you get to 30 and you get those two extra ones.
Oh, that
Yep.
white one is so pretty.
Yeah, that's a
love that.
smoking deal.
Martha, just put pass if you want her to close it out now.
Yeah.
But if you want her to go to 30
I don't
and get
know,
those other two,
I don't know, Martha. I'd have to think about that.
you haven't met our Mike, Martha. She's going to say pass. So
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go. So
I'll
she's,
throw that one in though.
All right, you get Clover. We're
Congratulations.
going to go
Martha.
twice. We are going to do a fair warning.
the car salesman
Yeah,
and
Martha,
Mike
okay.
picturing
Um,
on the
All
lot.
right.
Hi, Joyce. Hi, Joyce. I'm
Yes,
feeling
to
well.
Martha.
How are you
Okay,
doing, Joyce?
Awesome.
Hey,
Thank
Joyce.
you, Martha. Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Martha. Nice to meet you.
Thank you,
She's
Anna.
heard him before.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah. Yes, you have.
Let's see. I gotta write this one down now.
Lots are very
I gotta find
exciting.
something to tickle Monica. Her
I
fan.
know. I know. Well, hang on.
She
Let's see
likes
what I
the
can do.
vintage, and she really likes rhinestone brooches.
Yeah.
Why don't you tickle Martha with one of them vintage Monets?
I can get to them now if I tried. They're way behind my computer. In a safe spot where I won't
I tried, Martha.
yank
I
them
know.
out.
I had to almost hurt myself getting these out.
This room is, I need a bigger boat. All I can say is I need a bigger boat.
All right. Well, I'll do this color mates. This is 18 karat gold plating and enamel and genuine European crystals. And I will do that JJ, the enamel JJ, and I will do this one.
Another mini lot.
A mini lot, and I'll start it at 12.
$12. That is such a smoking deal.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
I love the shoe. The shoe is cute.
Oh, it's cute, right? I had a couple of those that I sold already.
Excuse me.
Was that a sneeze?
Yes, next time on the Monet, Martha.
All right. Miss Martha's in at 12.
Come see us on Wednesday if you like that kind of thing, and we'll get Ro to bring out some.
I have so many brooches I could do lots on, but
Yeah, we do more costume on Wednesdays when Ro and I are on Wednesdays, and then Elizabeth will do on her Sundays we'll do costume too, along with her silver.
Yeah, I do whatever people are buying.
Yeah, but those are really the best days for costume here is Wednesdays and Sunday.
Yeah.
So if this gets to 20, what other cool piece are you throwing in?
I'll throw this one in. This is a brand name. This is an expensive brooch. This is Sandor.
Oh yeah.
So I'll throw that one in at 20.
I think I've actually had a similar.
Martha put pass or 20.
Pass or 20, Martha.
That was a pretty brooch over there.
Oh, 20. It goes
Martha's in
in.
at 20. Chuck
Oh
it
my
in.
goodness. Wow.
You have interest on this.
I wasn't kidding, right?
Very nice.
Yeah, if you're hesitant at all, I highly recommend looking up Sandor.
Yeah, they are very pricey brooches.
They are.
All right. If there's no other interest, we're going to go once to Miss
Okay.
Martha.
Okay.
So if somebody came in at 26, what else would you throw in?
That green one she threw in there. Now that you, well, I'll wait till you call it sold. But
I don't have anything you can throw in there at that price.
Okay, what price would it be? Like 30?
My.
40?
Monica, we're at 20 right now on this lot.
At 32, I can put this one in. This is an Artisan brooch. It's Colleen Crosby. It's not sterling, but she also makes sterling, and I believe she is Native American. So,
So $32,
yeah.
another 12. So it's 32, Martha, if you want that, or pass.
Yep.
Or Monica.
Or Monica, this set here.
Anybody.
Did you hear about the green one? It's pretty pricey.
Love you, Marlene.
Yes, it is.
Sandor.
All right, we're going twice.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll put this this Atlanta 1996 pin.
Going twice.
Were you stuttering there, Roberta?
I guess I was. Fair warning.
Oh my, what a deal.
And we're going to call this sold.
Okay.
Sold to Miss Martha at $20 on the 5 brooches.
Okay. Thank
Okay,
you, Martha.
so
Do you?
wow.
I can put this in, but I won't if you hate it.
Yeah,
Congrats,
because
Martha.
that little lot got sold.
And that one brooch, guys, is worth double, triple what the whole lot went for.
She said
Okay.
she'd take it.
Sounds good.
Isn't it fun shopping with Mike?
Let's see. I don't.
She said she loves green, so she's happy with that little brooch.
Oh, okay, nice. Perfect.
Monica's hoping there's more brooches.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I won't be selling any more sandors until I look them up.
I don't think I've ever had one.
Yeah, you definitely want to look it up if you ever come across one. I promise you, they are like out there. Some of the more sophisticated ones are like 3 digits, like high 3 digits on some of them.
oh,
Yeah, Lola. Before I got moved to where I am
Right,
at now,
Lola?
before I got moved to where I'm at now, I used to spend a lot of money. So now I enjoy spending y'all's money.
Well, see what we can do. I don't know if she has any more, but if not, Monica, hit us up on Wednesdays also.
yeah.
Rose gonna put together a brooch lot for this coming Wednesday, and
Can I do a little baby one right now?
Of course.
Elizabeth, would you mind?
Oh, go ahead.
A teeny weeny lot.
A little teeny weeny lot.
I do have a couple of Julianas too.
I don't have Juliana's.
I'm telling you, a lot.
I have
What?
a BSK, and most of these aren't marked. I have a JJ.
Are we going over to you, Ro? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm going to do a little lot if Elizabeth doesn't mind.
And Martha, I have really nice rhinestone brooches. I can't do them at that kind of price, but I'm happy to bring them out.
All right,
Yeah,
so
they're
I'll start this lot at I'll start at 15. So the first
yeah,
one,
it's hard to even find the good rhinestone brooches anymore. Even in thrift stores, they want a fortune for them. So yeah, it's hard to do those in lots anymore.
this is an older brooch, but it's not marked. It's just a kind of
That lucite?
yeah, that's not that's lucite. This is a Sarah Cove.
Oh wow!
So we got I got to get a 15
Oh,
before I put. I only have 5 brooches
Only
right now.
five.
That's what I'm-
Only 5.
only 5 for right now. I
Well,
just
yeah, but you could throw something different in if it gets to a certain price, right? Oh man, I dig into dragonfly.
is 3.
Love
Sarah
Sarah.
Cove, no name, and this just says made in China. But this is beautiful.
The apple is
Okay,
Sarah
Rose.
Coventry.
So that Sarah Cove cherry right there, definitely.
Hey, Marzina.
That one by itself is worth more than where the bid is, guys. So that's a really good deal.
Hi,
Shauna.
Shauna.
Hi, Marzana. Hi, Shauna.
Hey, Marcena, I wonder if you would consider that a jelly belly. It kind of reminds me of a jelly belly.
I don't know.
So this is it? Just 3?
Yeah, they're listing it as a lucite jelly belly on that one. and it actually comes in a pink and a red.
Hi, blessed baubles.
Ooh,
I
and
love
have matching earrings. With the earrings, it sells for like $60 with the matching earrings on that brooch.
All right, where are we on it?
Well, is
Hi,
Marzina the first 15?
Yeah, we've got Shauna in at, or we got Marzina in at 15. And so we will need 17, Shauna. You did, Marcina. You were in first.
So you're adding these other 3 right now?
Well, I added these little ones.
Shauna's got the matching strawberry.
Avon.
Hey, Jason.
What a smoking deal.
Jay Bird.
We're still on.
If it gets to, I'm going to put these in just to entice you.
We don't call it Sunday Fun Day for nothing.
All right, I have some other brooches that I'll add if it gets up a little.
Hi, Jason. And what does it have to get get the other goodies?
Oh, that's an Avon on that Barbara. JC
I'll
Box.
put
We
a
got Shauna in at 17, looking for 19.
I'll put a shooting star in. I'll put another shooting star in.
Right now?
No, little scatter pins there. We got Monica. We're let's see. Marzina's in at 19. And Shauna's in at 21. So Monica, they're right on your heels, honey.
It's a beautiful leaf.
Right now, Shauna. Okay, Marcina, you'll have to come in at 23. We got Shauna in at 21.
Now, what does it need to get the other goodies?
All right, I have 3 more brooches out here.
So like
that started at 15's kind of throwing things on the $2 bids, isn't it? But we need 23 right now.
Okay,
Shauna,
we got
Martina's in at 25.
Yeah. So now what? If it gets to 30,
gets to 30, I put pup in.
You put the puppy in for 30?
It's a
brooch and a pendant.
Brooch and a pendant.
That's
he's in excellent condition.
Little Jack Russell?
That's what he looks like to me, but I'm not sure.
We got Monica in. Monica, you'll have to come in at 27.
All right. Puppy goes in.
Marzina, you've got 30. The high bid right now at 25.
She wants the puppy.
Because we're at $2 bid increments. So there you go. Monica's in at 32.
So now what does it got to get to like?
36 gets Noah.
36 and you get Noah. Right on.
Noah is a AJ. I thought it was a JJ, but it says AJC.
Can we see Noah?
Well, Noah's hiding. He's calling them in.
So we have Monica in at 32 high bid right now. And it'd be nice to find the earrings for that jelly belly, wouldn't it?
Marcina's in at 36.
Marcina in at 36.
So what's
my last one?
What's it got to get to?
My last one. Let me see what this is. I cannot make it out. It does have a nice cartouche in there. 40, I throw it in.
Wow. That's a cool shell.
What kind of a finish does that have? Is that enameled? It looks like a really shiny finish, whatever it is.
It's a nice shiny finish with rhinestones.
Did you say 40?
$40 takes it away.
So
right now we're at 36.
$4 more is all it takes. Oh my gosh. Roberta's going cray-cray.
Cindy, I found this for you. I guess it's Boy Scouts.
You've been knitting? Yes. Cub Scouts are actually
Cub Scouts. What are you knitting,
probably
Marcina?
Boy Scouts rather than Cub Scouts, but it is a scouting.
Color down. Color down.
All right. We are going to color down to Marcina. Are you out, Monica? Let me make sure Monica's out before I call it down.
Monica, 38 will keep you in, but 40.
No, Monica's in at 38. Might as well throw that in, Rover.
Yep, there we go. Marzina's in at 40.
Oh, Marzina's
Yep, there we
close.
go. Marzina's in at 40.
Oh, Marzina's in at 40.
You got a piece of silver you can add if you don't have a brooch?
I have any more.
I mean, I'm just trying to get the most bang
Here's a
for
little.
their buck. Oh, look at that, Mickey and Minnie.
Okay, that's Disney.
You just threw,
Oh, that's too
you
cute.
just
I'm
threw
looking
that
at it.
in? Is that an official Disney piece?
He finally put a ring on it, did he?
All right, 45, and this goes in.
I love you too, Marzina. How much? 50?
45, and this goes in.
45, and that
Oh,
goes
that's a
in?
pretty Damascene.
Yeah.
That's very pretty. I love you too, Marzina.
45, and you get the Damascene.
Other than
That's
that, go ahead and count her down.
That's
Does
a
the
nice
Damascene have any marks on the back? I love the daisy. No. All right, we're
which
we're
one is
at
that
40
cinnamon?
right now to
40,
Marcina.
45 to Marzina.
Marcina's in at 45, so and Monica's out. So throw the Damascene in. Thank you, Monica.
What was that? Which pendant was that, cinnamon?
Okay, thank you, Miss Monica.
Asian Princess Genie brooch?
We will hook you up with the brooch lot, though. I promise you, Monica. We'll get something together. Going twice.
I've got so many; they're just not right here at my hands right now.
What are you asking about the shell?
Where's the genie what? The genie brooch.
Which one?
Cinnamon's talking about a genie brooch.
So
genie?
At the bottom. This one?
She says that is selling for more than the current bid.
That's okay. Wow. I think he's ugly.
Yeah, it does look like a vintage piece, though. And you know what? It looks like the head is on top of a lamp, which I didn't even notice before. The head is sitting on top of a lamp.
Well, I don't call that a lamp, but I suppose.
Yeah, look at the handles on the sides.
It's a genie lamp.
It's a genie lamp.
Yeah, like a genie lamp.
Well, it's whose is it now? Who won?
It's it went to Marcina at 45.
Thank you for your bids, Monica. They're always appreciated.
Are you laughing at us, Jason? She's laughing at Ro, actually.
Everybody always laughs at me. Yeah, I just think he's ugly.
You're entertaining. Why not?
I try hard.
Congratulations.
You smile every day, so why not?
Okay, so
blessed bubbles. Yeah, that's a really nice piece there. All righty, are you ready, Elizabeth? Let's get back over to Elizabeth.
All right, yeah, but tell me who this went to.
Marzina.
Okay, Marzina. At 40.
That's awesome. We love her too, Jason. I think we'll keep her.
Thank you, Jaber, for sticking up.
45.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, 45 to Marcina.
Another lot.
Yeah, another lot. This one has to start off higher, though. Sorry, guys.
These lots
This one is a Coro. Okay, it's beautiful. This is a Crown Safari.
Beautiful.
And this one is a Sarah Coventry.
And I probably have the matching earrings to that Sarah Coventry. So if somebody buys this and I still have the matching earrings, I will send them to you.
Okay, cool. And this is a greatly reduced price, but I'm going to start it at 40 for the three of them.
Did you say 40?
Yep.
Okay. Good night, Jason.
Good night, Jason.
Bye, Jason.
Good night, Jaybird. Thank you for loving me.
Jason, did you see my Mexico?
Yes.
I had
this
for
is the
sale?
Jason piece for sure. I can picture this on your arm, Jason.
He probably has one. And this one.
You got to put that one on and model it. I hope he saw that before he left.
What this?
Yeah, you got to model the feather one.
Oh, the feather one.
What a nice collection of brooches. That's pretty.
They are.
Shoot. Way too
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bag and see if I still have those earrings to go with that leaf brooch. I'm pretty sure I do, but not 100% confident.
Nice price.
If I can find the bag of, oh, I do. Oh, I found those easy. That was amazing. Okay.
Thank you.
So here is the earrings. They are clip-ons. So it is a vintage set. Hold on, let me change my camera and I'll show you guys the matching earrings, which if somebody buys this lot from her, I will send you the earrings.
Oh, how pretty.
Oh, wow.
And
Nice.
they are in very
That's a-
good condition. And Sarah Coventry uses a different clip on their earrings now. So I know this is an older pair of Sarah Coventry earrings because they have a different back now, a different clip.
That's sweet. You're going to send those.
Yeah, I will send these to who, if somebody buys it, I'll send you because I love to match them up. So they need to be with the brooch. If not, I'll send them to you, Elizabeth.
Okay.
That's a smoking deal, guys.
Yeah, and I would list this one for 45, and this one for 45, and this one for 15. So this is a great price.
It's amazing how much more a set goes up when you put a pair of earrings with it, like on those cherry that Ro had in her lot.
Mm-hmm.
With the matching earrings, it was listed for $69. And there was only one listed with the earrings. And if, okay, I'll send you these Lola's in at 40.
So what's the next item you're going to put in? Like, does it got to get to 50?
By itself, it was selling for about maybe 30 to 40 bucks by itself on the cherry. So big difference when you add the earrings in.
55, I'd put this one in. This one is signed. It's BSK.
That's adorable.
Ooh, a nice BSK.
That's adorable.
Yeah, and that one I would list at 40.
Wow, 55. And you throw that in.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of another jelly belly. All right, we got Lola in at 40. Does anybody want to come in at 42 on this?
Marcena, thank you, honey.
You said at what you would put that in, Elizabeth?
55.
At 55, the BSK goes in, and very underappreciated brand on the BSK.
I would say so too. There was a couple in the lot you just got, Marcena.
Yeah.
Now,
don't expect my lot of Monet to go that cheaply.
BSK is Steinberg, Slavitt, and Kaslow of New York, and it is definite vintage brand. And
yeah.
Are you
all
talking
right,
about?
I'm going to start counting it down if no one else is going to come in. I'm going once at 40 to Lola.
Cindy, I'll be right back.
Are you talking about the entire lot of Monet?
No, but a good amount. I got doubles. I'll be right back.
Going twice.
Is this the Monet that?
Fair warning, last chance, guys. And sold to Lola at 40. I'll stick these in your package, Lola.
Well, I
Okay,
just
thank
had
you,
a brain.
Lola.
Congrats, Lola. That's a sweet setup, sweet deal.
Yes, indeed.
I actually might have one spare of these leaves too, like an extra leaf. If I do, I will put that in. That way, if you lose one, you got a spare, Lola. If I still have that, that will go in.
Okay.
I mean, if Lola, if you're a reseller, I mean, there's still a lot of meat on the bone.
Oh yeah. Okay. This
Ooh,
guy is beautiful.
look at
Oh my
that.
goodness.
Oh
And
my.
look, you can see these stones.
Do they
Um,
glow?
They are blue on one end and green on the other.
Oh, yeah, those. Okay.
Let me see what happens. I don't think they glow. Well, let me put it. I'll put it under the. No.
Hey, Nikki, you're still here, Miss Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
That's fantastic. See that
Hi, Nikki.
Monica? That's gorgeous.
Okay. I could start it at 28. I think that's about what I paid for it, but I'm willing to let that one go.
Wowza. That's
Yeah.
not a Juliana, is it? Can't be
No.
at $28.
No. Does not. I don't think it is.
Got a lot
Excellent.
of characteristics of a Juliana, but not seeing it in person, I can't tell.
Yeah.
On Juliana's, I know her, the bracelets and confirmed pieces that I have that are Juliana. One of them has the open backs like that. Is that common on Juliana, Elizabeth?
Yeah, some have open backs and closed backs, like this one.
Yeah, that would remind me of a Juliana. I don't know why the other ones don't.
Yeah, that's got a little bit of modeling. That one really does look like it could be a.
That's gorgeous.
Shauna wants to see the back.
Sure.
$28 either way is a good deal, and if does turn out to be a Juliana, that'd be an absolute steal.
I'm gonna get it a little closer for you.
I see a little bit of modeling there, and
I know. I don't know
puddling.
anybody that really is a Juliana specialist. We all scratch our heads sometimes over the
Yeah,
Juliana.
you can only go by the characteristics, so there's no way to absolutely know for sure unless you got a Juliana expert. But
I
the
suppose the
back
book.
is attached directly to the brooch. It's kind of layering. There's some puddling there, and I also saw some further up on the brooch too, Elizabeth.
The quality right here does not look like Juliana to me.
In the center, like right there in the center.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's more, I don't know if this is the right word, but like staggered. It's not real neat, like in the middle, like you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Elizabeth?
Right.
Yep.
Looks like somebody tried real hard though to mimic a Juliana.
That sure is pretty. These type of brooches remind me of my grandmother, and I bet she had some of them.
You
Wish I
just
had
can't
all.
tell though, Shauna, but it definitely is, and it's got it's prong set too, which is another thing you see on Juliana. But to me, I think the quality is there. So what difference does it make whether Juliana made it or somebody else?
Mhm. Yeah,
The quality
Yeah.
is just as good.
these brooches are gorgeous.
And of course, glass stones too. There's not acrylic.
Mhm.
Yep.
$28. That's a steal for this quality of a brooch.
I'm not an expert at anything, Anna. Except
I'm
on how
gonna
to take
buy.
care of
I
a
think I'm
grandbaby and
gonna.
a mama.
I think I'm going to invest in a Juliana book. I know it's because they cost a
Yeah,
fortune, but
I think we should.
yeah, I'm thinking about investing in one.
I still got to invest in the books I took screenshots of off of Jason's
That and
channel.
the Eisenhower ice too. What you got? You got a Juliana book, Elizabeth? Oh, you
Yeah.
brat.
You rascal. I have an Eisenberg. Eisenberg, is that how you
You
say
have an Eisenberg book?
it? Not a book. I have a brooch right here.
Oh, okay.
Eisenberg ice.
Okay, since we have people who are into vintage stuff, these
Yeah, Sean.
here,
Oh, look at how cute those are.
yeah,
They're like happy faces.
they are, I believe, 80s, and they are marked, and I cannot figure the mark out. It looks like,
Is that the ones you sent me?
yeah,
Yeah, that looked like, I can't remember what it, show it again. I can't remember what it looked like to me, but it was very hard to read.
it looks like a capital B, small L, and I don't know what else. I can show it on, I can put it on the other camera. Hold on.
I can't remember what it was. It reminded, or it kind of looked like, but I did find a brand similar, but I don't know if I was spelling it right.
Let's see if I can get this in the right spot, and then you'll be able to see it. Okay, there it is.
Okay, so it's a B, and it looked like a C to me. Oh, I see it now. Oh, Blanca, Blanca.
Oh, okay.
I
All
can
right.
see it now. I couldn't see it that well, but Blanca, which is a brand,
Okay.
kind of reminds me of an Egyptian revival kind of thing.
And they're in beautiful condition.
I totally couldn't see that in the picture.
Oh, let me switch. There we go. So I got that camera back. They're in beautiful condition. And it's only marked on the one. And I would
okay. You know the you know my sound, right?
yeah. I was thinking about
Here's nicely.
I was thinking about 30.
Yeah, and that would be a steal. So good
Yeah.
price, guys.
Yep, I'll start them at 30.
Alrighty. Oh, sorry, Sam.
That's okay.
Trying to track my granddaughter down.
I forget who's doing what this late in the game.
No, I'm in and out trying to.
Is there anything
Yeah,
else?
guys, look that up. Look that brand up, because I am not seeing a single pair of these. Probably the cheapest pair I'm looking at is 50, but most of them are between 70 and over $100 for a pair of clip-ons. So they kind of have sort of a Givenchy. They're probably 80s, and they sell kind of in the price range of like 80s Givenchy clip-ons. A 30 is really a super, super good price for these. Hi, Daisy.
Hi, Daisy.
If you're
Daisy.
a lister or reseller, you can definitely double your money on these. Which clip-ons always sold really well for me when I listed them. A lot of people still wear clip-ons.
I think they're getting more popular.
Yeah, exactly.
Daisy said she'll do 28 on the brooch, please.
Okay, you got it.
Good deal, Daisy. But yeah, comparing these, and they're about the same time that Givenchy was doing these big clip-ons in the 80s, but looks like they were kind of directly competing with Givenchy in price and style.
These are pretty.
Yeah, most of theirs average around 75 to 100 on their earrings.
Yeah.
Any interest on these beauties? Y'all that haven't tried clips, at least try them one time. They're really not.
Monica wants to know how long these are.
Sure. I will tell you.
I love the door knocker style on them too.
Okay. 1 7/8 about.
Does the door knocker part come off so you can wear them as like two different, or is it fixed on there?
It's attached.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. You can't take it off. That would have been cool if they'd have made it so you could remove them, so you would have two different ways to wear it.
Yeah. Yep. That would be.
You know, I love my double duty jewelry.
I can. I'll put one on so you can see what it looks like on me. And I'm not very presentable, but that's okay.
You're always presentable.
Oh yeah, so they're not they're not as huge as they seem at all. Those are doable.
Gorge.
Actually kind of small for 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth, they
very
look
pretty.
beautiful on you, Elizabeth.
Yes.
You should wear those if they don't sell.
Cute as a bug's here. Cute as a bug's.
Very, very, very beautiful. And so are the earrings.
Oh, thank you.
Well, he's adding to his harem. Be careful.
They did look really nice on her.
Yeah.
I think my husband would put up a fight.
I did get excited when I realized what the brand was, because I knew it was an expensive brand, but I just wasn't sure how expensive. But dang, I wonder what they cost new.
Yeah, I do not know.
I'm
Alrighty.
thinking that Blanca does accessories too, if I remember right.
I do have a Juliana set that I can put up.
Ooh.
The person I bought it from is very knowledgeable, antique dealer for many years.
Oh, nice.
And here,
Does that one glow? What's that brown glass called? Did
Brown
she use
glass.
any of that?
something. Yeah, I don't think it glows. And this one has clip-on earrings. These are the climbers.
Very nice. So my grandmother. God damn it, woman.
Mm-hmm.
And I could start that at 80 for the set.
Cadmium glass, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, always hit your green and your brown glass, because you got uranium glass on the green and then cadmium glass on the brown, which is even harder to find than the green. So always hit it with the light, guys.
That's Juliana.
That's a great deal.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother never left the house without something like that on.
Yep.
Well, Lola, let us know if you want to come on for an auction. We'll put you in. Yeah, the amber, beautiful though.
Yeah, no, it doesn't glow. It is beautiful though.
Glows in its own way.
Yeah, sparkles,
Sparkly.
sparkles.
Reselling's fun, Lola, but the more fun part is finding the goodies.
Yeah,
Except when the places dry up, then you're crying.
Yeah.
So gorgeous, Elizabeth.
this really is a good deal. The brooch by itself would sell for the 80, and then whenever you add, like I said earlier, if you add earrings to a set, it more than doubles the price.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Those are
Yes,
going
it
back to my
does.
jewelry box.
I don't blame you. Those are keepers.
But
Oh,
let's
show the back of them, Elizabeth, on the earrings and that, just to sort of give people an idea on something that you know is for sure is Juliana, what to look for. There you go. You see the little puddling and the layering. Now, what about the brooch? There you go. Minus the thread.
yeah.
Very nice. I think it's the mystery of Juliana that keeps the price up on it, honestly. It is quality for sure and old, but I think just the mystery of is it a Juliana keeps the price up.
Uh, you guys aren't gonna want that. You guys aren't gonna want this one either. This is Cora.
Ah,
Oh,
that
wow.
is a cool
Oh,
coral.
my.
Mm-hmm.
And I can do that one for 38. Start bid.
Wow.
It's like a sky. Not like a
Like
sunset.
cellular or something. Also, yeah. Yep. And it's Coro. It's marked down. Yeah.
Beautimus. Beautimus.
Is it got a copyright on it? It looks like the design like a 60s thing.
Let me see. It's just a regular Coro.
No copyright.
Oh,
All right, so pre-55. Boy, they were ahead of the time on that.
yeah.
That does not look like a 50s design, does it?
Welcome back, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Had a little cat nap, did you, Rose?
Definitely a unique coral, and God, what good shape for a gold tone coral from the pre-50s or pre-55 anyway.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh gosh, I feel for you on this shoulder thing. My husband went through the whole shoulder rotator cuff repair. It was torn in 4 places, and it eventually got to where the tear was almost completely all the way around before they would finally approve uh, surgery, and he really needs a shoulder replacement. But because he was young, they wouldn't do it.
Because it has to be done almost every 15 years.
Yeah, so now, I mean, they've got better replacements now than they used to. So they do last, those artificial joints do last a little bit longer. They just don't like to do them though, unless they absolutely have to. But he is absolutely miserable all the time, Lola. And I can always tell because he'll come walking through the house holding one arm, and I'm like, oh God, he's in pain again. I can always tell he's just constantly.
Yeah.
Very painful shoulders and extremely painful surgery too, but better than living in nonstop pain. What you got, Elizabeth?
This is Mandle, Mandle. It's adorable.
It is.
It's marked in here. And I could start that at 38.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help you, Lola, let me know. I don't know what I can do from here, but I can give you some tips or help you figure stuff out.
It's so pretty.
No, I love that one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the price of these. Wow.
Excuse me. It's so dry in here. Yeah, I got some water.
I will tell you, almost an identical fish like that in 18 karat gold. I stumbled across one looking for this. Is selling for $1,800.
Nice. So
Yeah, right.
Look for less.
All right. Any interest? These brands that she's putting out are really some high-end, top-quality brands on this vintage stuff. Some beautiful pieces, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Definitely got some good pieces to put on District when you start listing there. Or did you started already, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I started listing some stuff, some sort of reseller lots more than anything.
Did you say lot?
I sure did.
You know that word teases him. You got to be careful using that word around
Boy,
Mike.
these last slots here, I'm gonna have to go outside and smoke a cigarette.
Okay, this is a pretty vintage necklace. It's silver tone and clear CZs. It has like a hidden box clasp. It is about 15 and a half inches. Okay. Here she is.
Wow.
I tell you what, Mike, if you could go outside and smoke a cigarette right now, I'd buy you a carton of cigarettes and give you $1,000 on top of it.
Don't tempt me, man, because I do get in my chair every now and then and roll outside.
Even then.
I picked your fanny.
Okay, so this I'll start this one at 15.
Pretty.
It's pretty. It's definitely worth more.
I kind of like that sort of floral pattern. You put your necklaces out in there. It actually makes them look nice displaying them like that. Ooh, the rotator cuff last July. It took a good 6 months for my husband's to really heal. But it never completely, because he has such bad arthritis and a lot of deterioration in the shoulder, and should have done a shoulder replacement at that time. So it never gave him complete relief, but it was, did make it a little more tolerable. It did take quite a while, though, for it to heal because of how bad his shoulder was. Same surgeon who kept saying, "You don't need surgery. They're not going to do it." After surgery came out, and the first thing he said to me when he walked up was, "That was the worst shoulder I've ever done surgery on." And this is a doctor that's been doing shoulder surgery for 30 years. And I said, "Yeah, I could have told you that myself."
Okay.
Any interest, $15, guys.
Sorry, Monica, I just got rid of all my like craft and sellable lots. They didn't have the pretty stuff you're looking for, though.
Well, I am going to put together some costume lots, and it won't be a lot of really high-end pieces, but it'll be sellable, and the price will be pretty good. So I'll let you know when I get together some medium flat rate boxes. So it'll be a pretty good amount of jewelry in one box.
Okay, this is not sterling. It is old. I don't know how old, but it's old. It's Hamsa filigree bracelet. Little over 7 inches. And I will start it at 10.
Who bought that? I want to say Marlene, but maybe it was somebody else bought a bracelet that I had that was probably similar age. Definitely, it looked more antique. That had the same Hansa dangle up of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it was Marlene, maybe. Let me look. I was thinking that would look really good with it.
We still have 47 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Well, I sold it on a Wednesday. Now I'm looking in. Yeah, actually, it was Marlene. Just looking in her package. I'll show you here, Elizabeth. It looks like a similar age. But it kind of looked cool with that. The little dangle on it was a Hansa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But that was Marlene, so they would kind of look cool together.
yeah. Well, I'm getting a text message from my mom, so hold on. Oh no. Let's see what she say. Too bad we lost. Okay. I'll try to remember to bring that out when Marlene's
We should
around.
text message you. My mom's scared of text messages. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if Marlene's still in here, but if she's not, next time you see her, show her that one.
I think she went night.
Yeah, I'll try to remember. Okay. I have this guy. This is it's very lightweight plastic faux pearl necklace. The shape of the pearls is reminiscent of what's her name?
I knew it until you asked.
Yeah. Oh, I can't think of it. Well, anyways, I'm sure it's not her.
Miriam?
Miriam Haskell, yeah. Haskell.
And I have these, which are beautiful sort of cha-cha earrings. And all the beads on there are plastic, but they're very pretty. And would be more comfortable to wear than if they were glass. Beautiful gold tone.
Is the necklace a yellow color or is it just the lighting again?
It's kind of cream colored.
Gotcha.
And these are slightly more white than cream colored. But
Yeah, those look a little lighter.
And this is a 17-inch necklace. It's got a beautiful crystal on it.
Oh, nice.
So I could start that as a lot.
Ooh.
Ooh. I could start that as a lot at, what could I do? I could start it at 12. I'm pretty sure I paid more than that, but but I could start it there. Not sterling, all costume.
Cute.
Swan. Okay. In many cultures and traditions, a swan symbolizes beauty, grace, loyalty, and trust.
I'll put this in too. This is a little bit heavier one that feels more like a Miriam Housegirl.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is worn, but it is still beautiful. Right. So that for 12, and I have the
I know, Lola.
the extender chain, which fell off.
You know what? I had the most beautiful set of vintage pearls once too, like that had a really gorgeous clasp on it, but the pearls were like that. They had some peeling, and the clasp was just too pretty to get rid of it. So I took all of that peeling, all of that off of it, and it turned out they were a really beautiful necklace once I got rid of all of that peeling pearl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think over the years, our body oils and our colognes and such do damage on our vintage jewelry like that.
Yeah. It doesn't even look that bad. It just, I can't sell it for a lot of money.
And you hate to throw things away. I cannot stand throwing jewelry away.
I know the clasp on it was really nice, so I had to save it somehow. And I wear it myself. I didn't sell it, but
And this is a smaller. It's an express bracelet. Beautiful. So I'd
12
put that
on the plot.
Yeah, I'd have to have 15 to put it in. Hey, Lucinda.
hey, Lucinda.
15, the bracelet goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest? How much for the other bracelet to go in that's in that picture?
$300 more.
If you're watching now or later, Marlene, I did find a necklace with some green and blue cat's eye on it that I gifted you. I know you were looking for cat's eye, green cat's eye the other day, so I just put it in your bag. It's a costume piece, but it's a really cool looking costume piece.
I think Marlene likes costumes.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still here, but sometimes she does watch later.
Okay, this is a costume piece. It is beautiful. It's on the war side. It's 28 inches. Gold tone. It's brushed gold tone. And it has some little crystal stations on it.
Did you
Mike,
fall
are you
asleep on us, Mike? Yep, I think he did. Let's mute him so we don't embarrass him.
Bless his heart.
I know. Poor thing.
Hey, Susan. Okay, so this is gorgeous. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I need to start that at 25.
Alrighty. I'm gonna tell Mike I love him.
Remember, Christina took her 6 months to forgive us when we didn't realize she was snoring for about 6 months because we didn't mute her right away. She was so embarrassed. I don't know why, but she was.
Hi, Susan.
Susan, did you see the Brighton necklaces that I showed?
Hey, Suzanne, how are you?
And if not, do you want to see them? There. It's okay. All right. I'll find them. In the meantime, you guys can look at this.
Still love this set.
Yeah.
What's your start bid? Yeah, I don't think you put out a start bid on that one.
No, I know. I was just distracting you with it, but
Oh, okay.
I can still put it up. I thought it was Persian, but somebody suggested that maybe it was Turkish. Same part of the world.
Possible. They're
Okay. Yeah. They're near each other, hand painted, and this one's on shell, and this is sterling.
wow.
And then this is a bracelet. It's on bone. The clasp is not working.
That would be so easy to replace, though.
Yeah. And
I probably got a dozen bracelets just like that in my vintage craft box that I could pull off and replace.
Yeah, let me see how big it is here. Yeah, so it's about 7 inches.
Wasn't that a pretty cool Super Bowl, Susan? I wasn't watching it, but I could hear the excitement in the other room.
Rose wants to see the brooch closer.
Oh, yes. You can see it closer. There. Get a little
It's a pretty amazing piece, Rose. That bracelet is to die for.
Get a little closer. I'm trying to get it so.
I just want to know what the puppy and horsey commercials were like.
I'm trying to see what's along the edge. Is it those little like wired kind of flower?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Little tiny ones. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody has a different opinion about what they are. But I could do the set, and the bracelet is not functional, but I could do the set for 36 start bid.
Oh man.
I'm going to try to, well, I'm only putting down so you can see the detail here better. And then I'll put it back up.
Cindy's in at 36.
You know, I've been wanting that for a while, especially the bracelet. So I know I should be sitting on my hands right now, but can't help myself on this one.
Anybody
Okay.
want to come in at 38? If not, I'm going to go once with Cindy.
Don't feel
Nice.
bad about outbidding me, guys. Please. If you're interested at all, please bid. Go slower, Ro. You don't have to rush it. I want to give everybody a chance on it. No favoritism.
I wasn't. You know me. I'm just not dawdling.
Well, I've seen it like several times, and every time I see the set, I want it more. So I know
Alrighty.
to save me from myself.
Sold to
Susan.
Cindy.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. I'm gonna call it a Persian set. I don't put it in quotes because I
Okay.
don't know if that's what it is.
Yeah, it could go either way. It's somewhere there in the Middle Eastern part of the world, probably.
Yeah. Okay, let me get a bag.
Kind of the style of the horses almost remind me of some of the Russian pieces.
Yeah.
Thank you, Monica. I'll do some research and see if I can find anything, but I love them both.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna wear that bracelet and brooch together, but beautiful additions to my brooch collection for sure.
Excuse me.
I can do these brooches. There's just the two of them, and I can't be adding to this one, but I can do them as a lot. They are sterling faux pearls in this one, and I don't know where my quarter is. Here's my quarter. They are vintage. I believe that they both are marked. And I don't know what they say. I can try to figure it out if you really want me to. And I can start those for $25 for both of them.
Okay.
Let me know, Elizabeth, when you're ready for me to get a giveaway set up. When you're ready to start winding down. No hurry though. Don't rush it. But when you're ready, let me know and I'll start winding it down on a. Or I'll start setting it up.
Why don't you start setting it up, and then we can do it any time. Yep, solid sterling.
Mm-hmm. Sterling.
Faux pearls. They are faux pearls as far as I know. And yeah, they are signed. Let me see if I can show you. Let me change my camera. Camera. Okay. Light up. No, if you can read that at all. Okay, there.
Okay, so let me show you real quick what you need to type in for our giveaway. So this won't make sense to any of you, but this ACS is to honor we have 3 managing moderators that help us, and that is Anna, Cinnamon, and Susan. So this is to honor them and to tell them thank you so much for all you do to help us.
Sweet. Very sweet.
They all help in their different ways, and what they do for us is essential, so we appreciate it.
Yes. I don't know what that says. Draining and sterling on the bottom there. So I don't know what that says.
Turn it upside down.
Hmm?
Turn it upside down. Sometimes I can see the letters better if you turn it upside down.
I'll be right with you.
Okay. Yes. Hold on. Stop moving it, Elizabeth. Okay, let me try to focus.
Not in this case. Usually you can, but not in this case. It does look like I almost saw warning in it when it was right side up, but yeah, that one's it's kind of an embossed, so it's raised up rather than stamped in, which sometimes are a little harder to read.
Show you this one.
Oh, I know that one. Okay, hold on. I got that one in my book. So while you're doing your thing, I'll find this one for you.
Okay.
Where do you want to start this? I think Rose stepped out.
I think it said 25 for both.
Okay. I don't know if she got that in or not, but I will put it in just in case.
Do you want me to leave this one up or?
No, I remember what it looks like.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
I hope it's one I wrote in my book. I've been pretty good about the last year writing them in the book. Okay, of course that's one I didn't put in the book. I know that one's in the database, so if it doesn't sell, I'll send it to you later, because that one is in the database that I use a lot.
Okay.
Which sometimes if it's in that database, I won't write it down either, because I know I can find it easy later, but I should just write them all down.
You're better at deciphering marks than I am.
I sometimes will photograph it and turn it all different angles, because sometimes the couple letters you can't make out if you turn it at just the right angle. You can see it better upside down. Shauna wants to know if you would do 20. Are these sterling? They are sterling, right?
They're sterling, yeah.
Yeah, these are sterling, Shauna.
I'd started at 22.
22. Okay, she'll go down to 22. So bottom dollar is 22 on these. Okay, that's driving me crazy now that I don't remember what that is. So let me look again. I'm gonna have to pull open the database or it's gonna drive me crazy.
Oh, sorry, Monica came in at 25. So,
Oh yeah, Monica's already in at 25. But we'll let Monica come in at 22 though, since how
Yep.
we lowered it. So we have Monica in at 22.
Absolutely.
And Shauna is going to pass for Monica. So let's count it down. Going once. I'll find that brand for you though, Monica, and I will let you know when I find it. It's a fairly common vintage brooch of that area, that era. You do find a lot of those from that period of time. At least I do, because I have a gazillion brooches, but your average person may not recognize it, but I have 1,000 brooches, so literally, I pretty much probably have close to that.
Okay,
Between costume and sterling, definitely. Maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, but 600 would probably not be an exaggeration.
Yeah. I don't know how many I have. I don't have that many, but I sure have a bunch of jewelry boxes full. Okay.
I have some in my jewelry box, but most of them I have all together in one spot as a collection, basically.
Yeah. Okay, this is Brighton, and I'm going to get out another Brighton. So this one is 16 to 19 inches. Hey, Christina. And this is also Brighton. Got the Brighton beads, got the heart clasp. Same with this. And this one is two-sided. It has a lot of sparkles on that side and only one sparkle on that side. I'll start them at 15 for choice. That's cheaper than they did earlier.
Oops, hold on. Typo.
And these are regular silver tone, how Brighton normally is.
Yeah, I like the Susan, the kind of, I don't know what you would call that symbol, but that's kind of unusual pendant for Brighton. Not their usual thing. We got Susan in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 16? Or no, I'm sorry, 17. Duh. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And last chance, guys. Monica,
I'm back.
Brighton is not sterling, but it's very heavily plated. Probably close to the equivalent of a gold filled piece, like sterling filled. It's very, very thick. And it will test. If you do a scratch test on it, it does test as sterling, but it is not solid sterling. But that's their claim to fame, and it really holds up well. It wears very well. Is a very expensive brand.
I'm going to try to put it on the gray so you can see it a little bit better, I hope.
All righty, I am going to. I'm getting ready to call it. So if you're interested, Monica, I would jump in there now. Hold Okay, dokie. I am gonna call it sold to Susan.
Okay, thank you, Susan. Which one are one?
Congratulations.
Both.
Um, She wants both. Bill me for one of Susan's.
Okay.
Under the Brighton bag.
Um,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
yeah, I'd like to
Okay.
gift her for one a little thank you for
Susan, I have this
helping
Brighton bag.
Susan.
I'm going to send it to you for all your Brighton. Doesn't that make you happy, though, looking at all that bright colors?
Let's send
Hi,
you.
710.
Hey, 710.
Hey, 710. How you doing?
There we go. All right. So, I'm gonna put those.
A little Brighton bag for
You
all
must
your...
have a really amazing Brighton collection, Susan, at this point.
Okay.
You got it the smart way, though. You got the good prices here on Brighton.
Are you interested in some other things?
Sound like me, Susan.
Okay. These are enamel dishes. They are enamel over copper, and they are beautiful. Anne Marie Davidson, handcrafted enamels, Sierra Madre, California. There is a green one.
Those are cute.
There is a yellow one, and there is a orangey red one. These two have more like cracks in the enamel than the green one, but they are very cool, and they are quite expensive if you look them up. And I could do the set. I could do the set for $45, which is about the cost of one of them.
Very cool.
Okay. Very cute. Very, very cute.
Is that like the lacquer over balsa, or is it enameling over metal?
It's enameling over copper.
Oh, over copper. Okay, very cool. Oh, too bad Sherry's not here.
Yep. And you might want to look it up. Anne Marie Davidson.
It looks expensive.
Yeah.
Those are pretty.
I'll look her up.
Are those coasters? Would you call them coasters?
I wouldn't, but you know, they're more like a little dish.
Like snack
Okay.
dish. A little snack dish.
Okay. Oh.
See?
I cannot hide it when I just can't. When I pull something up and it's always more than I'm expecting it to be, it's like, what?
Yeah. One similar to this green one is on Etsy for $40 right now, and that's about the lowest price. They go up. They will go up to several $100s.
Very nice. Very, very.
And also, does she work in different metals too? Or is it all copper?
Probably all copper. I'm not sure though.
Because Well, the reason I'm wondering because the copper stuff is pretty expensive, but this enamel over copper is always expensive anyway.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's very expensive stuff. Good deal on that.
Yeah, she is responsible for some of the finest enamels in the second half of the 20th century.
Very
She was
modernist looking design on those too. But yeah, that price that she started them is about where one usually starts. Did you type that in, Ro?
Yes.
No? Okay.
Cinnamon and I are on the same page.
If those don't sell, you'll have to. I know Sherry is totally into the copper enamel over copper jewelry, but I bet you she would like these too. So if it doesn't sell tonight, you'll have to show them to Sherry.
Okay. You can do that.
She buys all of the copper over enamel stuff that I put out. Every time I put a piece out, Sherry grabs it. So she's got quite the nice little collection of it.
Yeah, and I was so irritated because the thrift store taped over the label. You know, they had all
Yeah, probably to keep it from coming off, but they more ruined it.
yeah.
Knuckleheads.
Well, I don't. Yeah. Yep. They're beautiful. They are beautiful.
I agree. I suppose they could be little candle dishes too.
Yeah.
I'm a fanatic about it. I tell Samantha, you can't put a bowl under it, put a dish under it, but it's in a container that I don't care. Don't make
Okay,
me buy those fake ones.
I'm gonna bring this dragon out again. Cinnamon was trying to help me sell this dragon. This is a sterling dragon pendant, and I am putting it up for $20, and it's just on a cord. Probably would want to put it on to a normal necklace. What'd you find now?
A larger plate, like a dinner plate size, that is $400, and it's from 1960. So some of this stuff is vintage too.
Yeah, they'd be
Well,
cute
it's
to
all. I think it's all vintage. She died in 2012.
Yeah, so. And that will eventually drive the prices up because what she does is very artistic. So that's going to start bringing the prices up like art.
Any
Thanks,
interest
Susan.
in the dragon?
Thank you, Susan.
Hi, Angela.
Yeah, hi, Angela. Okay.
And you don't have to use caps, guys, but if you want to, that's fine. It'll accept it either way on the ACS, # ACS.
What do you think about these? These are sterling. They are very interesting. It looks kind of like a relic in there to me. You know, something old and special set into the sterling.
Could be. Maybe some gold from a excavation site or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very cool though. And they are. I can start those at 25.
A lot of the stuff they find in shipwrecks ends up being made into jewelry.
Yeah. And Lola is reminding you to reminding me to remind you about a pendant.
What now? Cindy asked me to remind. Oh, yeah, Lola. I'll show it to you as soon as Elizabeth is done here. I got to get a bail on it before I put it up, but I just thought you would find it interesting. And Elizabeth actually deciphered it using Google Lens for us. So I wanted to show her that little, I guess, Arabic writing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate it. Okay, anybody want to see anything in particular?
Besides the Chippendales.
Here, I'll put this one out. This, I don't think Rose sold hers. This is a sterling marcasite brooch pendant, and this one is larger than the one that Ro has. And I would start that at 30.
Okay, I'm thinking that would go really cool with a little fleur de lis next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the little brooch I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could get it out, Ro, if you wanted.
Would make great scatter pins with some little fleur de lis next to it.
Yep. Yeah, Ro has the exact same one, Cindy, only smaller.
It's adorbs.
Okay, Susan.
Every piece of jewelry I see, I'm automatically thinking, even when I'm out sourcing somewhere, what could I wear this with? What could I pair it with?
That's a
Because
good idea.
One piece of jewelry just isn't enough.
No.
One of these days I'll find that one and done piece, but haven't found it yet. Puppies, I'll be out in a minute. Go lay down.
I know. I can't even know where that other one is. Jewelry.
Okay. This is garnet and gold tone necklace. It's 18 inches. It has a nice barrel clasp. Okay. And I can start that one at 15.
Nice. More garnets?
Mm-hmm.
Oops. That's pretty.
So if you were dying for the Tiffany,
and is that gold beads on this one or silver again?
gold tone color.
Gold tone? Okay. I love garnet, looks so good, or any kind of red stone looks really good set in
What?
gold.
It's gold tone.
Yep, gold tone. Gold tone.
Pretty. Martha's in at 15.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Martha.
We're going to go once and twice. Fair warning. And it's yours, Martha. Congratulations.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll put it in Martha's area. Okay, I'll put this one out. This the chain is marked 925. It's heavily rhodium plated, and I cannot get it to scratch as sterling. It's also listed online. Other sellers have it listed as sterling, but I cannot get it to scratch as sterling. But it's a frosted glass heart, and it's got a rose here. It's beautiful. There's like a little smudge here on the glass. Not sure if that can be fixed or not. It's on a 16-inch chain. And I can do this one. I'll start it at 20.
Okay.
I like the frosted glass look and the dot dash chain.
Yeah. Me
All right,
too.
Martha's at 20.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Martha.
I'm going to go once. Anybody wants to come in, hop in. My
The
flakes are
rose bell
fading,
is really
please.
cool, actually.
Yeah.
So to Martha.
Okay. Thank you, Martha.
Did you hear me, gals? My flakes are about to fade.
Yeah, we're about to wind it down here.
Yep.
So hold on for a couple more seconds. We've already got a giveaway set up, Ro.
Yeah, I got everything ready.
One here. Bring this one out. And this will probably be my last item unless somebody asks for something. This is a long necklace. It has a clasp. It's Artisan made. It is 50. It's about 56 inches long. Got glass beads and it has pearls. Just one strand. So these are, dyed mother of pearl. It's got pearls. It's got these glass check beads. Has these pearls. I can't remember if these are quartz or glass. I'm just gonna call them glass, and I would start that at 18. And it's got a silver tone chain.
Oh, I love those
Glass.
girls.
It's cute.
Gorgeous.
Oh, thanks, Bus Bubbles. Sherry, right? Right, Kara. I'm doing good. How are you?
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Kara. How are you? $18 on this. Very gorgeous.
I'm talking about beautiful, beautiful people. Sherry Bus Bubbles is beautiful.
Yes, for sure. Let's show her here. See how gorgeous she is. She looks like a southern belle. So pretty.
Yep. Yeah, and she does unboxing and unbagging sales on her channel.
Oh, okay. Kind of like what Suze does,
Yeah, kind of.
like Fairy Vixen does. Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Okay. All right. Why don't you show Lola the...
Oh, okay. So, yeah, as I said, it's not anything major. I just found it in some costume stuff. And,
Wait a minute. Lola is in at 18.
Okay,
whoops.
you got it. You got it, Lola.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right, no biggie. But I found it in some costume stuff, and I thought, okay, that looks like silver. So I tested it, and it turned out to be, and it needs a bail. I don't know if it came off some other piece, but it did turn out to be sterling, and I just thought it looks really cool. Almost looks like some elephants there and there, doesn't it? But I thought the writing on it was really cool, and we determined it is Arabic or something Islamic. What did it say,
Yeah.
Elizabeth?
Well, I did the Google thing. Let me find it. It translated it, and I don't know whether it's correct or not, but it says, Mother of the most gracious, the most merciful, God is the only one with wealth, values, and execution. And it says, Wala Num Al Rabani Al Suda's right to land. The one who intercedes for him is extermination. Who has anything but what his chair has swayed? I'm
So
sure it's not quite right,
I thought it was interesting how much writing they got into that little piece. But this is what caught my eye. You see that looks like TIM almost there. And then again down here. So the necklace I sold a couple weeks ago had a tag on it, the brand, the maker's tag on it. And that's what it was that symbol.
Yeah, but that's not Hebrew.
Okay.
No, it's Islamic.
Yeah, Islamic. So I just wanted to show it to you because I thought you might know too, something about it and you might find it interesting. But yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. I almost threw it into a costume lot I was putting together and with some pendants. But then I thought, oh, that looks sterling. I should probably test that. And of course, it did turn out to be. And I kind of like it, though. I think it's really interesting. So that's all I wanted to show you.
I did not memorize that, Hannah.
Usually I will show that kind of stuff to Faith Robin because usually she knows what we're looking at or can help us figure it out. But I haven't seen her in a while, so that's why I wanted to ask you. All right, so giveaways. I'll go through mine real quick, and then if you haven't signed up yet for our giveaway, we have looks like 18 signed up now. Just type in # ACS, and I've got this little sterling dolphin that I am giving away, and can't remember what it said, but it does have a mark on the back. And this is a costume bracelet, but it's very pretty. The white and kind of purplish, reddish stones in it.
Yeah.
So that is one of my giveaways. And then this has got some crystal beads on it, also costume, but I really love this link. So I'm putting that in. And then I have 2 free shippings. And Elizabeth, are you doing your usual?
I'm doing 3 $5 jewelry bucks.
All right, so 3 $5 jewelry bucks. And what you got for us, Rev?
I have a $4 jewelry box, free shipping. This is just CZ's, but it is sterling. I have a beautiful little blues and clears, and then these are just costume. The brooch and these earrings are costume, but I'm putting those in there.
So there's your rhinestone pieces that we were looking for earlier. And
I'm doing 3.
okay, so let's see how many we have entered. And Anna put it in the chat earlier, but if you're new, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. No purchase necessary at all, and no registry or no you don't have to subscribe either. We prefer that you do, and we love it when you do, and it really helps us when you do, but it is not necessary to play or win in our giveaways. Our free shipping is, if you're international, it's a $5 value. Our domestic shipping, usually we charge around $5 anyway, so It's basically a $5 value, and unless you buy a big old lot, then it's going to cost you a little more. But if you're international, though, we will take $5 off of your shipping. And anything else I'm forgetting? Our jewelry bucks do stay on the books until you use them. They do not expire. So you can use them as you go, or you can use it, or you can save it up and use it to buy like a big item if you want. You can save as many as you want. You can get $50 and spend it if you want. It's completely up to you. And I think that's all I need to tell you about giveaways. Am I forgetting anything, ladies?
I don't believe. Huh?
Oh, the only other thing, which is kind of an important thing, on the jewelry bucks, if you have jewelry bucks, you have to have had them on the books when we invoice you. We will take it off, but only thing we won't do is go back. If you've got like a 2-week-old invoice, we won't go back and take it off of an old invoice. You had to have them at the time we invoiced you, if that makes sense. And there's a reason why we did that, but we're not going to get into it right now. But I think that's it. I think that's all we need to know.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like we do still have a couple people entering, so I'll give you another like 20 seconds or so to get your entry in, and then we are going to do our drawing.
Hey, Mike.
Let's see if Mike is awake. Mike? Nope, I think he's totally out. We'll wake him up and say goodnight when we close the chat.
Monica, those 2 brooches you bought from me, I got those from Mike. You Like Jewelry, who's in the chat. He sells jewelry, and he has really great prices. He sells sterling, I think mostly sterling, but some costume and some jewelry that he's made.
Yeah,
so
you
might
got
want
some nice costume from Mike before, haven't you, Ro?
Yes, I have.
So there you go. He may be able to offer you some costume lots too. So just get with Mike on that.
Yeah, definitely check him out. And he's got great prices. I don't know that anything's going to be cheaper than what I sold those for, because I think I paid a little bit.
I'm very happy with what I got from Mike.
But he does have great prices.
Yes, indeedy. Okay, so let's see. We are at 24. I don't see any new ones coming in, so let's go ahead and do our drawing. First one I am going to, let me get rid of that. First one I'm going to draw for is Elizabeth. So the first 3 people will get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth.
Drop your link, Mike.
Yeah, he's here in the chat. He's You Like Jewelry, and that's his channel name.
Miss Nikki. We do like to support other channels, and I know you guys do the same for us, so we don't mind you putting in your links. Cinnamon, you're on a roll this weekend. All right, one more. Lola. Okay, so Lola, Nikki, and Cinnamon get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth, and you can use those wherever she's selling, whether it be on this channel or another channel or her channel. And Elizabeth, we need to get together and schedule something on your channel here soon.
Yeah, we should do that.
Let's see. I'm going to do Roberta next. The next 3 row for you.
Mm-hmm.
The next 3 will be for Roberta. I think Roberta is got 1 foot in bed.
Monday.
And the other foot on the rug about to slip. We got Suzanne. Hey, Suzanne. I didn't even know you were here. Hey, honey.
Hey, Suzanne.
Okay, Suzanne first.
Michelle. Congrats, Michelle.
Nice.
Okay.
Michelle was still here.
So we got Suzanne, Michelle, and hi, Annie. Annie Woods is here too. Hello, Miss Annie.
Hi, Anne.
And Monica. Congrats, Monica. So you got Suzanne,
Okay, Suzanne, you're first.
Michelle, and Monica.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, Elizabeth, I finally found some information on those beads. The like Hawaiian, and I think you call them pikaki.
Yeah.
Pikaki? Yeah. I finally found some information on them, and I believe these are bone.
Okay. Yeah. I have some that are ivory.
Yeah, they
Are you in?
come in
I mean, Suzanne.
everything, like celluloid, ivory, bakelite,
Yeah. Made out of all
shell,
kinds of stuff.
coral.
You've got $4 jewelry box or free shipping, or these are sterling. And CZ, this is just a beautiful costume brooch, and I have some costume earrings. Your choice, Suzanne.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out because they're very smooth for bone, and they've yellowed like ivory, but they didn't have what you normally see with ivory. So I'm like, what in the world are these made out of? And they were a little bit too heavy for celluloid. So
Yeah.
it took me a while, but I finally did find some made in bone.
Yeah.
Purple earrings. You got them, honey.
But they're gorgeous.
Next
And
up
I
is
think
Michelle. Miss Shell. Thank you, Suzanne. Oops, the little half moon.
You're welcome, Kara.
Yeah, you're welcome, honey.
absolutely.
Michelle, you still in?
Oh, wow. They give you, what is that? You get 15 for subscription. It's free to sign up.
You get a discount off of your first
Nice.
purchase.
Oh, Kentucky, just to keep on shining.
That's a good offer there, KF.
Michelle. And
Second,
Monica
Lola.
H, you can go ahead and pick yours.
Do you sing, Lola?
Yeah. Yes. Susan.
Oh,
explained it.
site wide. Gotcha.
Is Monica or Michelle here at all?
Now, does that 15 come out of yours, or does it come out of the sites? Because no biggie if you only have 1 or 2 new people in, but what if you had a night where you had like 30 new people in? That could get expensive.
No, whatnot pays for it, and then
Monica?
whatnot gives the person whose code you used credit as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is a costume half moon, costume pierced earrings, $4 jewelry box, or free shipping. Which would you like, Monica? I think Michelle has gone to bed. Where I need to be
I
right
just
now.
saw Michelle when we
The moon pin, you got it, hon.
started. Michelle was just here not too long ago. Maybe she did. Nope.
All right, we'll want to use
Thinking
then.
of
I'm gonna.
somebody else. All righty,
Thank
we're
you,
gonna
everybody.
do 3 more. So stick around for another second here. I'm gonna draw 3 more for my items. Okay, so the next 3 will be from me.
Congratulations, everybody.
Oh, Susan, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Suzanne. We're thinking about you. Okay.
What happened? I'm in another screen. I can't see it. What's
Sorry, honey.
happening with Suzanne?
You got it, Susan.
Oh, broken ribs. Ouch. Ouch, Suzanne. We got blessed bubbles. Oh, and KF, that reminds me, I'm going to have to look and see if I still have it. I sent you something and it came back to me. So I don't know. Do you have a different address or did something change? Might have been the week that I had that, and I think it happened to row 2 where the printing, the pirate ship, the
Mhm.
labels printed weird. Annie Wood. So I am getting ready to send out a bunch of giveaways though from this last month.
All right, let me get Cindy Big. Where is she?
I'm right here.
Okay.
All right, so I have 2 free shippings. I have these 2 costume bracelets, both kind of cool. And then I have the little sterling dolphin pendant.
He's cute.
Yeah, very cute. Kara says, does it start with 305?
I'll have to look. That's been a while, so it's been several months. I'll look, and if it's not 305, I will message you so we can update it.
I'll
The
take this
middle.
time.
Oh, KF, actually, you're first. What would you like?
I'll take this time to say, Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please be kind to one another and lift each other up in prayer.
Would like the dolphin. Okay, and Bless Bubbles wants the middle bracelet. So, Annie, I have 1 more bracelet and 2 free shipping.
It's right there on the screen, KF. Jewelry Nurse.
Yeah, right here, JewelryNurse1 @gmail.
Okay. And would like free shipping.
All right, Miss Annie.
Dokey.
Gonna have to remind me the next time we're
Thank you, Miss Annie.
in to let you know, because I know you got some jewelry bucks and some free shipping, Annie. So I'll let you know how many you have.
Nice. Good night, Monica. I want to say thank you to everybody for coming and having fun with us, and your friendship and your purchases and all of your support. Love you.
Yes, indeed.
So don't forget, Wednesday we are going to be. Actually, I think, aren't we supposed to do your channel on Wednesday? Weren't we supposed to do a couple of weeks in a row on yours, Roberta?
Well, let's just start off with this week. Let's just get through this week.
Yeah, well, I know it's because we did last Wednesday on my channel anyway when we hosted.
Well, we had
Yeah, we
way
hosted
back.
Wayne. So probably the next couple of Wednesdays will be on Roberta's channel. But for sure, this Wednesday at 5:30 Eastern, We will be on Roberta's channel, and Fridays that's when we do our $1 start bid on costume jewelry.
Yep.
So
And
come,
Marzana's got an auction tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Alrighty.
so definitely come and check us out. Are you going to be with Steven, or are you on your lonesome dub tomorrow? Miss Randy going to be with you? 4 p.m. Eastern on, so I'm assuming on your channel, right?
Elizabeth, right, putting all that stuff out there in front of us.
I'll put the link in.
Hundreds of dollars worth of stuff in our face.
Oh, like you haven't done that before.
Of gorgeous stuff in our face, I should say.
You do have some jewelry bucks too, KF. Yeah, looks like Anne, you have like $12 in jewelry bucks plus free shipping.
And I think I put 3 or 4 giveaways together that will go out Tuesday for you, Miss Anne.
Yeah, I think I have some giveaways for you too. Also, I think I'm gonna work on putting my bracelet together this week on my bow bracelet. This howdy, even though it's not bow, is gonna go on my bracelet too, Ruff. That is full of mostly charms for except for that.
Awesome.
The frog brooch or pendant, but that is full of mostly bow charms, except for those 2 pieces right there.
And Lola's asking for prayer. Her nephew or her cousin's son was killed in a car accident, and yeah.
Oh my gosh, Lola.
A lot of stuff happening.
Sounds like it. Wow. Certainly. I think Wednesday we probably need to open with some prayer. Roberta, sounds like I know you're tired now, so we won't keep you, but a lot of people in need of prayer, so we'll probably open our Wednesday auction with some prayer. Roberta is like the best prayer ever. So
don't even go there.
She's really good at praying. The words, she's really good at putting the right words together. But if you need prayer, join us Wednesday.
Anybody can do it. It's just talking to God.
Well, you're very good at it, though.
Because I'm always on my knees. Oh, goodness. There's always something going on. But I do pray for all of you so much. You have no idea.
For sure.
I lift you all up. Thank you all
right.
for
Thank you, everybody,
this evening. We appreciate it so much.
Thank you, Cindy and Ro and Mike.
And thank you for joining us, guys, and spending your evening with us. We really appreciate it. And the only other thing I want to remind you of is on the 23rd, which is a Friday, we will be hosting Chris and Kimmy on the Friday night. Probably we will start at 8 instead of 8:30 on that Friday. We normally start at 8:30 on Friday, but we'll start a little bit earlier. So it will be an auction that we are hosting rather than a review of our jewelry. And I think there's something else. Oh, Elizabeth and Jackie will be on, not this coming Sunday will be Ro and I, but the Sunday after will be Jackie and Elizabeth. Jackie will be joining us about once a month now with Elizabeth.
Yep.
My sister, Jackie.
That'll be fun.
All right. We are going to go ahead and get out of here. Don't forget that thumbs up if you haven't done that yet. And if you have not yet subscribed, give us a sub. Also go over and sub to Elizabeth and Roberta. And while you're at it, go knock out Marzana also. And anybody else that has a channel in the chat, go and support them. We got to support each other, guys. So our community is a family. So go and support other people in the community. If you like what they do, then subscribe to them. All right. I think that's it. I'm going to give you the last word, Elizabeth.
She lost her words.
I muted myself. Thank you. I said all the things, but thank you. I'm almost at 500 subscribers. I'll do something fun when I hit 500. So maybe we can do something on my channel when I hit 500.
Wow, that's pretty good, because you had what the last time we talked about it, you still needed what, like 30?
Something like that. Yeah.
So that's pretty good. She's almost there.
Yep.
I got another subscriber. I'm at 604.
Yay.
Congrats.
There he is. Hey, Mike.
Hey.
We didn't want to embarrass you, so we muted you.
That's okay.
I didn't want to wake you up either, so we let you sleep.
No, that's okay. Anna woke me up.
I said kick him under the table.
We were going to wake you up to say goodnight before we closed, but
it's okay.
I'm glad you woke up before we left so you could say goodbye. I'll give you the last
Goodbye, everybody.
And Marzana reached 600.
Oh, nice. Oh, you and Roberta are neck to neck.
Yeah, I have 492. So
awesome. Tickle the keys, folks. Tickle the keys.
And Barbara O'Donnell, I see you're up there like on, I don't know if you're on Facebook or if it's telling me YouTube, but thank you for the thumbs up, Barbara. And I didn't even know you were here, but thank you. All right.
Love you all.
Love you guys.
Love you. Signing off.
Be blessed.
Show off on the bracelet, Elizabeth.
Look at the pile of stuff there.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Good night.